both guessed that at almost the same time, but Roxy Roller was the first one in. Roxy, 76. I'll show it to you. Somebody said something about a rusty trombone. I guess that's probably why 76 was in my head.
Blessings there.
You don't know how sweet I am. You don't know how sweet I am. I am what I am, and I am sweet. You don't know how sweet I am.
Yo, check this. I might not be what you want me to be, so you might not see what you want to see. But if you got a minute, listen to what I gotta say. Cause it's a brand new year, and it's a brand new day. See, there's a gap between my culture and the life that I lead. So some will call me an apple, and some a bad seed. They have no idea how my heart will bleed. Their words and attitudes are things I just don't need.
You don't know how sweet I am. I am what I am, and I am sweet.
You see, I'm proud of who I am, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Those ones spreading racism, they're just fucking dumb. Now if you're looking at my life, and you say I've assimilated, to simplify things, just a little more complicated. See, I'm a modern day native, with a modern day life. I have modern day problems, and modern day strife. Now I hear other natives, they talk about the past, and will I do the same? Fuck that. See, I've got no time to dwell on what's already done. I've got too many things that I want to do, and they don't include knives, and they don't include guns. I'm talking about knowledge and sharing it too. See, my people need to learn how to cohabitate, get rid of the anger, and get rid of the hate. We gotta stop for a minute and learn to educate, and you'll see in the end, we all have to communicate. I know there'll be a time to make a stand and a time to fight, but if you do that, make sure the cause is right. Because if the cause is right and the cause is just, greater numbers of people will be backing you up. History has repeatedly shown to us all that united we stand and divided we fall. They were talking about natives and natives alone, because this is a big world and this world is our home. Now I've seen some beautiful people and ugly ones too, and there's no single color that comes into view. So the message I'm sending, it's not all that long. It's just, I want the human race to be stronger than strong. I said I just want the human race to be stronger than strong.
You all have to be strong.
Done it. Word.
We all have to be strong. Peace.
My name's Composy and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what do I wanna say? Is that this world's gotta change its way. Gonna battle for the red, white, yellow and black. Gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about the creatures from the water to the sky, about the issues from the truth to the lies. Gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. Wanna argue that, go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm going to target corruption in our government, target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target injustice to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. I'm gonna battle the battle of all battles, shake up the cage until it rattles, and you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. My message isn't rhyme, my name's Composy, and I'm at war for peace. Now senseless attacks, I see my seas. I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. Fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing round our information. Improve this planet through education. Somebody's got to make the people aware. Somebody's got to make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share, because there's more power in one person's voice than all the weapons of military choice. With our voices we can shout out loud. We're part of the human race and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see we need to make a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations. Asking people for insubordination when they bring what's happening to our waters and the disease spreading through our slaughters. About the government officials right behind them with their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them. We've seen the world can be devastated through the actions of people with their minds of hatred. There's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, and Gandhi are symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past inspire speakers of the future. Try to heal this world with metaphorical suture. My name's Composy and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see in my seas, but I won't be able to move this world all alone. So remember, this is also your home if I put my voice in your voice and we shout together. People gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. Deny peace. Deny peace. Deny peace.
Sigoli swakweg, galahindi niogats, wagisli wagin, diwakitaloda, unyedaak, ngwe wenege, ani, bojo, danse, okinapi, how. For those of you who are new here, my general tradition is to start out by introducing myself in my own language. So what I said is my name is Galahindi. That translates to clouds passing over in the English language or the colonial language. And I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames, which is located on the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee, the Huron and Delaware nations in Turtle Island in an area that we now call southwestern Ontario. And I said, Yonko, Yukodonas, or great thanks, friends, and greetings for being here. I appreciate anyone who could pop in and enjoy tonight's content. Now, what tonight's content actually is it's called the Awakening, First Blossom / Spring Equinox Festival. And it's hosted by the Two Rivers Remix Society, which is based in British Columbia. So the Awakening Movable Feast is contemporary Indigenous performers at the Cleland Theatre in Spenticton, or what is known as Penticton, and territory include. So tonight will include Mariel Bellinger, the Malauman Collective, Nuta Nut, presented by the Two Rivers Remix Society, as I said, in collaboration with the Ignite the Arts Festival. And so they're currently experiencing a couple of technical glitches on their end, which they're still trying to work out here, it appears. So it's taking them a little bit longer to get started here than we expected. So I'm going to play another song. The very first song you heard was called Strong, and that was a song that I wrote and recorded back in 2003 and released on a CD called The Peaceful Warrior. The Peaceful Warrior, which is the title song, I also, you just heard as performed by one of our streamer friends named Composi. Composi is a great indigenous ally, or a great ally to the indigenous people, I should say. And I was very honored the fact that she took that song, and essentially all she did is I gave her the lyrics and I told her to do create some sort of musical presentation with it. And I think she did a great job. And so, if you don't know who Composi is, she is a teacher and a music teacher and songwriter and singer. Obviously, she does sing. If you want to check her out at any point, just go ahead and hit that link there in the chat. And Jomsy, Yonko, welcome in. I appreciate you popping in. So, as I was just again, I always introduce myself in my own language. So the way I introduce myself is Sagoli Swagweg, Galuhindi Niu Gets, Wagi Sliwagi, Niwakadalota, Onyadag Ungwe Wenege, Ani, Bojo, Datse, Okinapi, How. And again, what that means is that my name is Galuhindi, and that translates to clouds passing over in the colonial language. And I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames, which is located on the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee, and the Huron and Delaware nations on Turtle Island, in an area that we now call southwestern Ontario. And I am part of the Bear Clan. And I said, thank you, friends, for gathering. So typically what we do is we always want to introduce ourselves in our own language, as pretty well everybody does. So that's the way I always start out my streams. Now tonight, as I was saying, we are just getting ready to gather. Oh, it just started. A music festival that's being held in British Columbia, and it's just starting now. So let me get myself off the screen so you can get hear what's going on here. This is a live event, so I can't pause it at any point. This is how I just to go with how it goes here. And they're having some technical difficulties, by the way, or they started out with some technical difficulties. So let's see if they're. I see them, but their mic does not appear to be working here. Let me see if they're aware. Doesn't seem like they're aware that there's. Just say no sounds. So, just like us on Twitch, technology is technology, so everybody has issues whether you're on Twitch or another platform, but their platform looks like they're not aware that they are muted here still. So what I'm going to do is I just played a song called The Peaceful Warrior. And as I was saying, it was performed by Composi. It's a song, it's actually started out as a poem I had written back in the late 90s, early 2000s. I recorded a very amateurish version of it back in 2003 and released it on a CD called by the same name, The Peaceful Warrior. And with everything that's happened over the last couple of years, I kind of inspired me to pull it out of the archive, so to speak, so that we could share it because of, between the George Floyd incident and other black people, African Americans being killed by law enforcement in the States, the indigenous people being killed in Canada by law enforcement, and the exposing of unmarked graves of Indigenous children across residential school properties in Canada this year. And on top of the pandemic and the other stuff that's been going on, there's been a lot of crazy stuff over the last couple of years that it's just been so crazy. Roman Rue, Yanko, for being here, Sigori. And so I pulled this song out of the archives, and I presented it to streamer friends who have taken it and did their own renditions of it. So the first person who did a rendition of it was a streamer named Equinox, and he did a hip hop ish version of it, which I was for it because he put a video to it and everything and made it really pretty cool. So on top of that, another streamer by the name of KR Acoustic did a version of it, and KR Acoustic did a live learn of it, which I thought was really cool. He did more of a slowed down kind of goth influenced version, which again I think was kind of neat, and I enjoyed it. Just he did make a couple mistakes in it, which it says kind of triggered him to want to re-record it now. So, and he also feels like he might want to try to play with the tempo a little bit on it. So I'm looking forward to hearing how he does the revamping of it. And then Composy, Composy, who's a music teacher, songwriter, and singer on Twitch as well. And again, I'll put another link back out there again. So, and then the other one was KR Acoustic. So those three streamers have all done renditions of this song already. Now there is another streamer who's going to be doing a rendition of it on Wednesday by the name of Amanda Easton, which I'm looking forward to as well. So I can hear that they're playing with their sound because they're not getting it yet. The video is going and the people are being on stage doing their introduction and opening, but we can't hear what they're saying because their audio is not streaming yet. Anyway, here is Amanda Stream. So any of those artists, streamers, you want to check them out. They're all doing renditions of The Peaceful Warrior. So you heard the Composy version just before I came back on stream. What I'll do here is I'll play the Equinox version, so anyone who hasn't heard that one yet can hear it. And while we're waiting for them to try to fix their audio here, so give me one moment here while I get this here working. Get my face off the screen.
My name is Kane. Am I doing here? What I really want is this world has got to change the way it is. I battle for the red, white, yellow and black. I'm going to fight with the ones who can't fight back. Talk about all those people from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. Gonna make my stand with that pick, with a pen, when I argue with that, oh my. So go back to your bed again, cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for now. So dip down, shut up and listen as I go grip my grind tool. Wow, I'm going to target all the corruption in our government. Going to target all the poison in our environment. Injustice to the people, hit every target, won't keep still. I'm going to battle the battles, all battles. Don't shake every cage and make it down rattle. Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not to the problems of the world, a cut at the knee. Do you know what I mean? So let me just hear this out one more time. It's so crystal clear, it's a message in rhyme. My name is Ken Ocean and my war peace. All senses attack like last team cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow and black. Going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. Can't fight back. So let let's all keep passing around that information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody gotta make the people aware, somebody gotta make everyone care. So my message to the people again, if you dare, and whether it's mine or yours we share, and whether it's mine or yours we share, because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice we can shout loud that we belong to the human race proud, and have to be master inside the seal we need to create in a world wide alliance in order to approach the cooperation that's acting people on all their insubordination. And when they bring what's happening and through our waters and many diseases spreading through our slaughters, what about the government officials to stand behind them with backdoor handshake, verbal deals that blind them, and not obscene a world that can be devastated through actions of men with mind of hatred? Look at Hitler and Charlie Manson and even Osama. These were men that brought us trauma, the men that brought us trauma. Cops with hookers in the backseat, punk our scenes at night, each other in the back street. Drug dealers hooking up the kids for crack. Damn, there's a lot of shit up in the world that's whack. We have people that stand up for their rights getting to shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatch because now we're heading to the next round. There's no getting through the war without losses. Kingland and Ghani on symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are going to inspire speakers of the future. Let's try and heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said, my name is Cain, never at war with peace. All senseless attacks, I see my seed. But I won't be able to move this world alone. So just remember this is also your home. If I put my voice with your voice, we can shout together why it is, why it is, why it is. People gonna hear, they're gonna get a little better today. Peace.
Sigali swagwag, galakindi niyo get, swagi sliwagi, ni wakidalora, Noni dag, and Guehewanege, Ani Bojo, Danse, Okinapi. Again, my name is Galakindi, for those of you who just got here. What I basically do is I do something called Everything Indigenous, which is essentially what it sounds like. I share content that's related to the North American Indigenous peoples. So that can be Métis, First Nations, Inuit, any of the indigenous nations on Turtle Island. And so that content can be anything from documentaries, it could be related to current issues. For example, tomorrow we'll be discussing Leonard Peltier. And for those of you who don't know, Leonard Peltier is a 77-year-old indigenous activist who was part of AIM, or the American Indian Movement, and from the late 1960s. And mid-70s, he was convicted of murdering 2 FBI agents, which he has always maintained his innocence of. And since then, there have been numerous groups who've come to kind of support his release, because it's come to light that some of the evidence that was used by the FBI to convict him was actually fabricated by the FBI and in order to ensure a conviction. And so since that happened, typically any time that you're looking at corruption in a trial, it kind of negates the trial. And so that has happened, and so people who have been in organizations and politicians and world leaders have all been kind of urging the President of the United States to release him as a result. So we'll be discussing that tomorrow as to who Leonard Peltier is. So Mondays at 5 p.m. is typically my Eastern Standard Time is typically my streaming time for information like that. Fridays is typically music night, which means basically I just share music from indigenous artists and let you hear music, that you may otherwise not have been exposed to. So it's kind of a day to, grab your drinks and your snacks and your friends, just kick up and relax and enjoy some music. So tonight was kind of a pop-up stream. So this was something I was just kind of got an alert about, called The Awakening, First Blossoms. It's essentially a virtual music festival that for Indigenous musicians that was taking place in British Columbia. So it's hosted by the Two Rivers Remix Society. It's a contemporary Indigenous culture unfolds in what is known as Penticton, and it's supposed to have Indigenous performers at the Cleland Theatre. So there are actually some people at the theatre in person watching this. Those people, I'm guessing, are actually able to hear what's going on right now. But it's also being streamed live online, and part of the live event is having some technical issues, so that we're not getting the sound that we should be getting from the event, and that's what they're trying to fix. Let's see here. So we're waiting for them to kind of fix the audio on that. So still no sound. So there's been a couple of speakers up. I can see that there's been a couple of speakers up already, but again, no sound, so we can't hear what they're saying. And so what I did is I played a version of The Peaceful Warrior, which was a song that, essentially it was a poem I had written back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I recorded a version of it. But I played Composie's version of it at the beginning of this stream, so people could hear what she had done with it. She'd taken the lyrics and made her own arrangement and music. She modified a couple of the lyrics just kind of to fit her stream, because Composie has a very gender neutral, family friendly stream. So if you ever want to check out music, she's a great positive. She writes songs in a very positive perspective. So you can always feel comfortable going into her stream without having to worry about, are the kids in the room, because she has a very wholesome stream. And then Equinox did a version of it, which Equinox did more of a slowed down gothic influence kind of vibe to it. He's going to redo it because he wants to fix a couple of things he didn't feel good about. He also wants to kind of play with the tempo a little bit. And then Composie did a version of it, which you just heard at the beginning, as I said. But while they're working on their technical issues, I'll play the original version of it that I recorded back in the day, and while it looks like they're still working on their sound issue. So let me get my face off the screen here so you can hear the original version. My name is Gary Kindi, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here, and what do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones that can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures, from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm going to make my stand with a paper and a pen. If you want to argue that, go back to bed again. Because you're never going to win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. And I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target or I won't keep still. And I'm going to battle the battle of the battle. I'll shake up the cage until it rattles. Because you're never going to get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut out the knees. You know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. My name is Gary Kindi, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones that can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's got to make the people aware. Someone's got to make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Cause there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporation that's asking people for their insubordination when they bring up what's happening to our waters and what the disease is spreading through our slaughters. What about the government officials who stand behind them with their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals to bind them? We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. These are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have cops with the hookers in the backseat. We have the punk-ass team knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Well, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for their rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches, because we're heading into the next round. And there's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, Kennedy, and Gandhi are all on symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are going to inspire the speakers of the future. And we're going to try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. Now my name is Galikudi, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone, so just remember that this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout together, why, people are going to hear us, and things are going to get better. Done it. Peace.
Sugali swagwag, Galaxy Didio gets, Wagi Wagi Niwa Kitaloda, Anita Again Gwahiwanege. Again, my name is Galakindi. I'm with the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames and part of the Bear Clan. And I said, Yanko, friends, for being here. So it looks like they've gotten some of their issues fixed. So we're going to try to see if we can jump in here and see how it's going now. So the volume seems to be a little bit low from what I can tell, but we'll play what we can and see how it goes here.
The song translates, as you sing this song, you're blessing the water of life, where we come from at birth. So I'm asking the water to be pure, to be clean, for Mother Earth to keep blessing herself so that we have that nourishment of life now, after we're born, drinking water. That's what this song is about. Ayatwi. Great. What?
Next, I would like to call on Serena Jack. We have 3 generations of Sealift women coming up to sing a song for you guys.
White and chai squeeze Serena Jack.
That song That composed song was brought out back in the day from my tupa, Selena Francis Tomoican. And my older brother, Iskaksa Ulkunitsa, brought that song out at the Crisis of Oka, down Gonikanisatagi over in back east with the Mohawks. When the prophecy of someone from this side, the west, would go there to help by ceremony of prayer and song. When he made it to go with the relatives, they were to sing. And they wasn't sure what song they were going to use or bring out. So my brother told me that when he got ready, he offered tobacco, grabbed his drum, started stepping forward, and he said about 60 yards in front of him was a tank with a 50 caliber facing him. The young boy in that machine thing was crying, holding that like this, scared to do what he was told to do. By prayer and song and healing with a non-combative manner is our teachings of helping in a good way. So when he stepped forward, thinking the few relatives behind him would come forward as drummers, they weren't sure what to sing or what they were going to use. He stopped. His mind, his heart was going. He turned and he looked at, he walked up at 20 feet or better, and he was by himself. He didn't feel alone. So we put some more tobacco down. He asked, "Golden children, cook and hidden them." Isn't Quenim. Steam meek and hidden them is not shielded. That's why I ask you to stand. Because the anthem of that is used internationally. What I mean by that is like the character of our people, of all nations. It's like a veteran song. On battle, unarmed is why you honor that. And that's where that song comes from. You need to know that. Where they come from and why. The purpose is of healing. That's what it is. Uncombative. Where our people, since time began, have always fought by peace. This is truth. I should call me name the songs. That is our other help. So I needed to step back up here and let you know. For those of you that might not know, but that was from the Oka crisis in 1990. It was brought open in that big of a manner. So I'm very honored for anyone that learns it, that knows it, and why. She, what? Limland. Okay.
My name is Victoria Janig, and I am the artistic director for the Ulus Collective. And Ulus is a word in Ensilchen that is translated from the Syilx language as a gathering of people for a common purpose. Ulus Collective originated in 1982 under the Okanagan Tribal Council, now known as the ONA, as the Okanagan Indian Curriculum Project. 40 years later, Ulus is a collective of professional Indigenous artists from the BC interior, supporting the creation, development, dissemination, and recognition of Indigenous arts and disciplines of the BC interior amongst Indigenous and non-Indigenous audiences. With that, I would like to introduce Marielle Boulanger. Marielle has spent the last 30 years, I'm just going to move this. Marielle has spent the last 30 years devising a life through artistic practice and digital media. Mariel's resume is filled with Scale of the Land self-directed digital performance art to revise history. As a current scholarship-sponsored PhD student at Queen's University in Scale of Worlding, Marielle developed a keen understanding of Indigenous perspective by living on her reserve and honed it through her artistic embodiment in the UBCO MFA research creation. Hey, pal.
Here is going to be a series of videos that I've created, again because film, television, theater, that's my background, and I'm actually self-taught when it comes to editing film, and a long while. And I want to say thanks to all of my friends, especially like the photographers, the canoe maker, the other people that came into my life to make sure that these things happen. And you'll see their names on there, and I'll say their names as well. So if we can get...
shrine, short and it's sweet. Oh,
So that's my grandmother, Mary Abel. So I get my groundings in story and song from her. My grandmother left me gifts to find among the academics. Her songs, her stories, her ways of being recorded so that I should find them if I wanted. She brings bundles, a poem. She brings bundles. She gathers them from the marsh, one by one. She brings bundles and weaves them together, one by one. She brings bundles and wraps them around poles, one by one. She brings bundles and unwraps her dreams, watching through the smoke hole, counting stars, one by one. She brings bundles, bundles she's gathered since a child, stories she's carried in her arms like these sticks, one by one. So you're probably wondering, what is she wearing a wedding dress for? That's beautiful. Yes, it was very beautiful. And it was my wedding dress. And I got married, and I've been separated longer than I was married. But that's okay, because the dress is the one that wanted me, and I kept the dress. And she came with me for 3 years, and we traveled across Canada into the United States and down into South America and Chile, where I told the story of what it was like to be an Indigenous woman wrapped up in all that fabric and what it took to get out of it. But that story is over now. I have a whole new beginning. This is my new outfit right here. This outfit, actually, it came from my cousin. My cousin Florence Fred made me this story skirt. It's about arrows to the sky and how fox and bear had an argument. And this shirt here is a new acquisition by my friend Lauren Marchand. And this is Skim Heast, and he is dressed up as Slachinum. I was looking for Victoria, she's not there, darn it. Slachinum, because it's Halloween themed. Isn't it cute? Yeah. Okay, so this next video that I'm going to share with you goes back to my childhood. And like I said, I've been telling stories since I was a child. So this is called Gone Fishing. It's part of Zoom Runaway Theater.
White Haskell Halt, Inchai Squeeze Jansen, Kintil Inkamablax Insis Ulout. Hello, good day. My name is Marielle Belanger, and I'm from Head of Okanagan Lake at Dry Creek. And I'm here to present an intangible treasure to you, which is animal stories. And I'd like to thank my daughter, Sienna Belanger-Lee, for illustrating my story. Tali Kasapi, long ago. Well, maybe not that long ago. I remember being a child, growing up on the reserve, and traveling up the mountain to the creek to fish with my family. I had my own little pole. Come to me, Kakwa. Come to me, fishies. I caught live fish and put them in a bucket. Every time we drove up the mountain to that creek, I brought more fish home. And put them in the well, hoping to populate it so that I could fish whenever I wanted. I don't understand. Where did my fish go? Why won't they stay in the well? I was mad at the fish because I thought they were swimming down to the lake below. As an adult, I lived with my children in a house in town. One day, I was gardening in the backyard. Ah, what is that? found a small puffball, a tiny little gray and black baby raccoon. Why, Mahoya? Hello, baby raccoon. I kept my garden gloves on because I knew not to get my scent on the baby animal. Here you go, safe and sound. Oh no! I felt terrible. Now I wanted to take care of it. I went to the store to get bottles to feed it. Here, baby. I called the vet clinic. Hello? I have a baby raccoon, and I want to know how to care for it. What? Just kill it? No way! I did some research on my smartphone on how to care for baby raccoons and found a brochure from 1912. Raccoons are an invasive species, but how could that be when we have a name for them in Insilchin? His name is Mahoya. I started paying attention and saw that a family of 4 raccoons were living in my shed. The next day, the neighbor said, "There are raccoons getting into my garbage and making a mess. Blankety blank raccoons." But our garden is never tossed. I thought back to the fish that I was hauling as a child to put in our well and the mystery of their disappearance all those years ago. Of course, I now realize there are many animals around, all the time. I just didn't notice them as a child. There's a whole ecosystem at work. I learned in town that raccoons don't eat at the place where they live because, like me, they want to maintain a low profile and coexist with their human neighbors. That's the way of animals. That was the reason why they weren't disturbing my garbage, because my garden is their home. And unbeknownst to me, all those years ago, I was feeding them because I stocked the well with fish. So that was a part of the Heart of the City Festival. I'm really thankful to be able to share some of the work that I've been doing over the pandemic because normally nobody sees my shows anyway because I perform for nature. I like to go out and be with the environment and share my songs and share my stories and share the things that I do. Like in the first video you saw that I was on a canoe, and it's the Salish and Sturgeon Nose Canoe by Dr. Sean Brigham. They're canoes that we don't make anymore up here because we don't have the trees for them. This is a photo from me at St. Clip Native Theatre Company when I was 16 years old. I know I look the same, right? So St. Clip Native Theatre Company was very important to my upbringing because being a child of the 80s, you know, it was A-Team and real rank TV and, you know, Murphy Brown, and everybody was trying to be in a business suit. And it was crazy times, like
crazy times, and I was raised in that. But this taught me, Senclip taught me how to be a practitioner of SME. And SME is the personal history geez, what did she call it? It's a form of telling oral histories through our own personal history. That's chaptik, that's animal stories, but I mean SME is a new word, that one. I don't speak the language, I know. I took 6 years of language study, and Richard will tell you. I'm anglicized. I think in a very strange direction, and I didn't realize that it was actually bipolar. I was diagnosed bipolar when I was 40 years old, which is very unusual, because when I went at 18, they told me I was borderline genius, and you just don't question that kind of shit, right? Like, no. So I get my inspiration from how I handle manic episodes using chaptiko and SME, or smayam, syuk mayam, syuk mayam. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you for telling me that again. So I'm gonna speak this little, I don't even know what to call it actually, because again, I was diagnosed bipolar, and I was getting into all kinds of different storytelling mediums, and Facebook was a big deal at the time. It's not so much now, I deleted it. We'll see how long that lasts, right? But, so I spoke these words through text, through type, and I was in a deep manic episode. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, this was my second manic episode. The first one caused a car accident, and I hit a house. 6 months later, I was accepted into a master's program to understand, why did I hit a house? Through performance. And it wasn't a video, it was the newsfeed stuff, right? So this is how it went. My name is Jansen. I am one who leaps far into the stratosphere, who is reborn like plant people and lives like the chaptik. I am Siwash of two shores at head of the lake in Insis Ulaut. Insis Ulaut is where they met. Spipachin, the northern waterbird, whose song is carried across the land. This is my digital calling. In the timeline of life, there was always a spiraling in search of self, the memory of one. There are all kinds of chaos that surrounds self. The matrix of all things keeps us in the middle of our own protective bubble while guiding us on the through line of life. The story of our ways are kept in the air bubbles of the fish. The messages we send are first felt by the stars in the bellies of Mother Earth, in me. Like the triangle is a motion sign, the life cycle of the egg, these three together make moving earth, me. You must become all of them to know how to live in balance, bound forever to earth. Look deep into mine eyes. This is my portal. See yourself reflected in mine eyes. Mother Earth, see yourself through me. So Mother Earth is capitalized, and then it's used as an acronym. Is it an acronym? M-E, yeah. And this is a photo of myself on the Thompson River at Kamloops, where the rivers meet. And I was with my friend Chris Bose, who's from up there, and he spray painted some amazing symbols for me to stage this awesome photo. And this is Muskrat Woman. She travels the land in protective gear because that is the future that is being projected. Those who know how to access the darkness in their minds that leads them to the source, that internal source practice, ISP, of embodied story practitioners, ESP. Did you know that if you kept looking up into the sky, that we would all end up with shit on our face? But the people never gather until the shit goes down, right? Knowledge comes from looking up and being open, but knowledge is imparted on the ground by the animal people. This is my thought of Indigenous communication. I am my own medicine and collateral. I create through vision brought to me like arrows from the sky people, connected to a little wind and reminded through hawk. My story is my thesis, my life, my performance, my thoughts, my methodology, and we become them. And this is a video that was in a virtual reality platform, so people with the Oculus could walk in and look around and be immersed in my video. And it's featuring a Salish and Sturgeon Nose canoe with the sound music composed by Hodari Clark, who's my friend from university.
Tali Kasapi. A long time ago, long before time was an issue as it is today, the Old One created the sun. The Old One said, there should be light. There should be light so I can see. And so there was. And what the Old One saw was a world of water and thought, there should be something here to stand on. Down floated the leaf to the Old One, who whispered to it to grow. The Old One stood. The Old One called to the water spirit, and then created Turtle. The Old One then created 3 other creatures, one with fins, one and legs and tail, and one with wings. The Old One then told them, you dive down as far as you can and bring back something we can use. So down the Old One with wings went, but they could not hold their breath very long, and came back up gasping, clawing back onto Turtle as if their life depended on her. The one with fins went down as far as they could too, but still nothing. The Old One was disappointed. Finally, it was the Tailed One's turn. They told the Old One, I will not come back without something of use. They took a very deep breath and dove down into the water deep. The Tailed One swam and swam and swam, down, down, down. The water seemed to have no end. The others are waiting on the top for them. The others wait and wait. It seems like they waited a long, long, long time, and still nothing. The Tailed One didn't come. The Tailed One was losing power, so they began singing in their head. Kwanata na kukalamsa anayo hao Tunstan sa haaya na kukalamsa na kwanata. Coming to the end of their song, the Tailed One reaches out, grasping into the darkness. The song ends, and a few bubbles escape. Finally, someone on the surface points out to the water. Look, there are bubbles over there. Sure enough, the Tailed One floated to the top. One of the animals jumped in and brought them back to Turtle, and they carried the Tailed One to the middle, barely breathing, hand clutching tight. The Old One opened up the little paw. Nothing. The Tailed One had nothing in his palm. But faintly, under their nails, was thick, black mud. The Tailed One must have pushed off the bottom of the ocean to make it back to the surface. The Old One scraped the mud from under each fingernail to make a ball. The Old One rolled it, and it got bigger and bigger. It got so big, Turtle offered her shell to be the foundation, and so the Old One put the ball on the turtle's back. In some stories, it is said that the Tailed One was massaged into the earth to become the people to be as reward for sacrificing self for them. That is the story of the land. our people were created from it.
So I've been doing a lot of concrete photography is what they call it. I like to call it playing and dress up. And I use chaptik as my base. So this is interpreting how Turtle freed the people. And in how Turtle freed the people, like Turtle had a race. I don't know if you all know this one, but Turtle had a race with Eagle because Eagle's a bully. Kind of like the way Donald Trump. Same kind of style, you know? And so Turtle had to have a dream, and that's what happened. And Turtle said, hey, guess what? I'm going to challenge you. And turns out that Eagle can actually be really respectful when they lose. But that didn't happen with United States so far yet. Although Donald Trump is gone. I just got the 10-minute warning, which is interesting because I thought that I wasn't going to have enough. So I'm going to tell a different story with my pal Victoria. I need the oh no, geez, don't pick up things. I need the posters. So I met Mika, who's the coordinator for Two Rivers, and at Banff in 2020, and it was for storytelling, and my intention was to come with this story called This Is Not a Protest. We got shut down, and I never got to finish it because COVID happened, like literally while we were in Banff, and we were all like, we're not gonna get COVID, and we're hugging and sharing and all, like it was crazy. But it was awesome, and it was amazing. And so this is the story that meant to come from it. You can keep these lights on, because this is kind of like background stuff. So what I'm gonna show you is actually what happened. Victoria and we actually did a protest. And I put it on Facebook, because I was really big into Facebook back then, right? Put it onto Facebook, and I'm like, who's coming? We need to go and protest, because nobody is doing it here, right? Nobody really was. You know, and people are like, well, why? Why do we need to protest? It's way up in the north in Wet'suwet'en territory. And I'm like, no, but you need to understand, this stuff actually affects us here. Because you guys drive through the reserve all the time and you don't even acknowledge where you are. So that's the premise. So I set up these little pamphlets, and I wanted to hand them out. So I called the cops. Well, actually, I called my chief, and I was like, hey, chief, I want to have a protest. You think that I can shut down the highway? Sure. I wish he said sure. He's like, oh, I don't know, Marielle. That might not be a good idea. I'm like, but chief, like, it's on our territory. I'm gonna be on the reserve, it's okay. Well, if you're gonna be on the reserve, it should be all right. You can block the reserve road, that's okay. So I went to Swan Lake. You guys know Vernon, right? You gotta drive by Swan Lake to get to Vernon, to get to Kamloops, to get everywhere pretty much. Well, right there at that railroad tracks, reserve, and you pass over it all the time. So I'm like, standing in the middle of the road, me and Victoria were like this. And then like cars are going by, as you can see, it's like really, the road's right there. And we're like, oh, this is scary. People are going like this. This is my finger right here. But industry reform. Other people are like this. Like old people, I was shocked. I'm like, what's wrong with land back, you guys? Like, they didn't like it. So we stayed there for like, I don't know, how long? 2, 3 hours, 4 hours maybe, max.
3 or 4 hours.
We were just in the middle of the road, just kind of making a statement. And then an ambulance drives by me, and they're like an ambulance? these people are going to come to my house and take care of me when I get really sick. That's terrible. That hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings a lot. And then I turn around and I'm like, okay, whatever. And then this red truck goes by. And I'm looking, and the parents are fingering me, and this little boy goes like this. Because he didn't know what his parents were doing, you know? It was really kind of scary to be there. So we put our phones out, and we're like this. That's how come it looks like, because we're trying to, show what's happening, but protect ourselves, because people started to come onto the side. And so I get on the phone again. I'm like, hey, cuz, because my cousin is like on the RCMP. Hey, cuz, look, I want to hand out these signs. Do you think that I can stop the highway now? And he's like, no, Meryl, you can't. But, come on, man. Like, it's just on the res. He's like, Mariel, I'm over here. I can see you. You're on the highway. But you know where the res line is too, right? Like, come on, this is the res. This is the res. It's our land. This is the only place we have our land. It's the only place we get to call our land. So, anyway, this is as far as we got. Standing on our land. No, you were in the front. And then, so anyway, you can see our little signs on the side there, right? And I was like, okay, this is boring. Nobody's coming. We're not allowed to stop. We can't pull over people. One of my major real activist friends who was actually pulling cars over without the cops' consent, she's a lot braver than I am. But we weren't allowed to. So I taped up my signs, taped them up on that center, on the reserve side, so that one went this way and one went this way. And I said, I wonder what would happen if I left my posters on the reserve, my land. I wonder what would happen if I left my posters overnight. So I do. And probably like 11:30, 12 o'clock, I don't know what time it was, somebody went and took them down. And then 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm checking my Facebook, because that's what I do. I lay in bed, I'm like, oh, Facebook, yeah, this is why I canceled it. Facebook, yeah, look, people are talking about me. People are talking about my posters. Yes, this is awesome. Wait a minute. People are saying that I left garbage. People are saying that I'm disrespectful. People are saying this is divisive. This is bad. And I'm saying, I hand-painted these. Can I have them back? You didn't throw it away for real, did you? And I never got a response. But I did put out a $25 reward. Nobody got them back, though. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And I think we're going to move all this stuff.
We're standing on the side of the road, driving by, all our things. One of the funniest things that I heard was,
I hear you got new
go
phones.
home!
Awesome. I don't know if we're going to take this off right away, I guess.
I looked at Marielle. I looked at the others who were there. Like, what are they talking about? I am home. I would like to make an announcement. We have a few items for giveaway, and I forgot to mention it. I'm going to put up a hashtag right here. Hashtag 2RMX. Hashtag 2RMX. Hashtag Ignite the Arts. Randomly, while the performers are on stage, I'm going to be creeping Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. We have 3 different prizes. Of the prizes, we have an autograph poster with all of the performers' signature. And we have downloadable content for some of the albums for the musicians that you're going to be hearing. Now, just so you guys know that I'm going to be giving you guys something, I also brought something. This is from a hat that was given to me. So I'm going to ask, is there any, the year is 2022. Is there anybody here who is 22 years old? Anybody who's 22? In 10 more years. Okay, do we have somebody who's going to be 22 this year? Okay, you could come up and grab this hat. This is a hat that was from the Okanagan Nation Alliance, and it says Kusit, which is about the water. Next, I would like to introduce, I need to move this over here. Next, I would like to introduce Devin Destiny. Okay, so we need a few minutes. I'm going to read her biography, and then I have an activity for you guys. Devin Destiny is a Syilx artist, alternative country singer, settled in her roots on her traditional lands located in Vernon, Okanagan, BC, on the unceded territory of the Syilx Nation. Devin is a mother, wife, animal rescuer, photo shoot creative director, podcast host, psychic. She was raised in the country way of life. Devin found joy and good medicine writing songs and singing in front of crowds while performing with Wicked Stone, an alternative rock cover band. She sings the national anthem at rodeos and other events and has performed and collaborated with a variety of artists from all different genres, writing hooks and assisting with writing lyrics. Inspired by her very creative family, Devin now pursues her career in the music again. Her Papa Marcel was a traveling performer, and Auntie Marielle is an actress and an activist who helped Devin along the path to work with community and became involved in the Indigenous media industry. As a retired actress and previous rodeo queen, Devin became more involved in volunteering time towards Indigenous after-school youth and women's programs, which led her to becoming a creative director, organizing photo shoots, and empowering women. Now, while we're waiting, I'm going to show you guys. Can you guys all see this? This is a glottal stop. In the Syilxian language, when you see this mark, this means it's an abrupt stop. So it'd be like, if I were to say, hey, you stop. So I'm going to get everybody to say, hey, and keep saying it until I put this up. Hey. One more time. Hey. Awesome. Thank you. The reason I'm showing you that is because the first word in Syilxian I'm going to show you is our word for hello. White. 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 that word is also a word that we say when we're greeting somebody and when we're leaving somebody. Why? The next thing I'm going to teach you guys, when you come up to or approach an indigenous, a Syilx speaker, one of the things, the first thing we say is why? Why? Queekinchin. Weak, or I'll pronounce it weak. Kin. Chin. Weak. Kin. Chin. Queekinchin. 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 It's good to see you too. That's what that means. Why? Why? Queekinchin. Why? Queekinchin. So what did I ask you guys to say? Ki. Kiwa. Kiwa means yes in Okanagan. Kiwa. 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 Lut. 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 Lut is no. Awesome. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys ready to go home? Lut. Do you remember my name? Queekinchin. Queekinchin. Why? Queekinchin. Oh yeah. All right. And now I would like to present the amazing Devin.
Why? Thanks for having me here tonight, you guys.
Your mama warned you about the likes of me. She said I looked like a sailor from what she could see. Oh, I must have been trouble. I'd make you work double for twice the pain. But my ink is the story, and if you let me, I'd like to explain. They're on my shoulders, a dream catcher. It's there for saving the bad dreams I need to remember. I got a heart on my sleeve, it comes with some tears and it's broken in two. But it's there for fixing if that don't scare you. 'Cause my tattoos are easy to see. They're my truth, no matter how they bleed. Oh, I ain't just shades of red, green and blue. If you wanna know that, gotta look a little deeper. My tattoos.
So I turn the other cheek instead of making a fist. Oh, I'll admit this one, I regret that I look if you have seen. It's all part of the journey like a map there on my skin. My tattoos are easy to see. They're my truth, no matter how they bleed. Oh, I ain't just shades of red, green, and blue. If you wanna know that, gotta look a little deeper. My tattoos. Oh, yeah. Oh, your mama's warning might have been right, but that ain't got nothing to do with my tattoos. They're easy to see. They're my truth, no matter how they bleed. Oh, I ain't just shades of red, green, and blue. If you wanna know that, gotta look a little deeper. Gotta look a little deeper than my tattoos. They're easy to see. They're my truth, no matter how they bleed. Oh, I ain't just shades of red, green, and blue. If you wanna know that, you gotta look a little deeper. If you wanna know that, you gotta look a little deeper than my tattoo. Can you guys hear me okay? Thank you so much. So my name is Devin. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've been on a stage in front of so many people, so I really thank you for having me here tonight. Thank you to Two Rivers Remix. We're here for Ignite the Arts, and so far it's been an amazing performance. What do you guys think? All right, this next song, I think I should tell you a little bit about myself. So, I'm a psychic. Many of us are psychics, actually. We just need to tap in. But I've been working on that for the last little while, and I've been singing for a long time, and it's something that I put away. I was doing the family thing, raising kids, and it just felt right to come back. And it feels good to be on stage. Thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with my jitters. This next song is a little bit more of a witchy song, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of like a very heavy rock singer. And I had to tone some stuff down because we have some elders here, and I'm not trying to disrupt anybody's hearing devices. So, so these are the much more quieter versions of my songs that I've written over the last few years, and this next one is called Sabbath. Maybe in the back, in the dark, in the shadows, the altar is lit, ready, set, let's go down to the water to look at our reflections. Who is this I see? Darkness sets in my mind. The creatures of the night, here we are, here we gather. Silence becomes me. Take my hand now, hear your heart slow. Take my hand now, here we go. I feel like I don't bring hate, I bring love, I don't cause war. I solve it, I can breathe fire, I breathe it. Here we are for the Sabbath. Meet me in the back, in the dark, in the gallows. The fire is lit, ready, set, let's
There's so many long roads we can walk along. Take the path together or isolation. Pick apart the predictions. Steady your mind now. Hear your heart slow. Steady your mind now. Here we go. I feel like I don't bring hate. I bring love. I don't cause war. I solve it. I can breathe fire. I breathe it. Here we are for the Sabbath. The Sabbath. The Sabbath. The Sabbath. Now you know who you pray for, and now you know who you pray to. There are many lies I can see through, and in my dreams I can destroy you. After all that I have been through, I've learned so much about you. No, you can't change my mind. No, no, you can't change my mind. I don't bring hate, I bring love. I don't cause war. I solve it. I can breathe fire. I breathe it. Here we are for the Sabbath. The Sabbath. The Sabbath. The Sabbath. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So in our culture, it is known to go down to the water when we need to cleanse ourselves of worries, pains, struggles, mental, emotional healing. And that song was written, you know, when I was finding my way, and you know, I sat on that song for about 7 years, and it feels good to be able to sing it for people now. So this next song is called To the Water. It's a little bit louder. It's a lot of fun. Jump up and dance if you'd like to. All right. Take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. Take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. What he did, and I won't let it go. I've been hearing stories of your life of sin. One hand on the Bible, one behind your back, fingers crossed with a devilish grin. Oh, how the hell, Mr. Preacher, can you twist and turn your lies? Just sit back out of the way, I'll rope your feet and then I'll take you for a ride. Take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. Take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. What he did, and I won't let it go. Don't you call me crazy, can't hide it anymore. Out from the shadows and into the fire, baptize you like never before. Oh, go to hell, Mr. Preacher, I see the hate in your eyes. My wolves are hungry and ready, give the signal, let's go. I'm gonna take him by surprise. I don't Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. Take me down to the water, walk me down the flow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. Take me down, oh, take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. Take me down to the water, walk me down real slow. Tell the preacher I know what he did, and I won't let it go. What he did, and I won't let it go. What he did, and I won't let it go.
Thanks, guys. This next song, my friend Shay and I wrote together about 4 years ago, and we were having fun with it, and this was the first time that we actually got to go into a studio and record this, him and I. And again, just like the last song, this feels really good to sing for you. Okay.
Take my time running around my mind. I'm at the bottom of my drink, and I can finally see the light, a newfound hope, something I thought was out of sight. But here I am in front of you again, and up we go. Go of all of the things we hate. I'd like to sit back and watch the world pass by. Sometimes I need a drink, sometimes I need a cry. Well, I can save everything that bothers me for another day, and we can look at it all in a new kind of way, yeah. And up we go, fading away, and up we go, fading away, a newfound hope, something that could make change, and we can let go of all of the things we hate. And up we go, fading away. And up we go, fading away. A newfound hope, something that could make change, and we can let go of all of the things we hate. And we can let go of all of the things we hate, yeah. We can let go of all of the things we hate.
Thank you guys so much for having me tonight. That song was written to be a very uplifting song, and I'm sorry I was gassing out at the end there. Thank you so much for having me. Maybe I'll see you again sometime.
Thank you, Devin. So while I was backstage, I was kind of creeping Facebook because unlike my pal here, I'm still addicted. So we have our first giveaway for Ann Joyen. Ann will receive a poster and signed by everybody and 2 downloadable sound cards with some of the music that's played by the Two Rivers Remix Society. I'll put it on the edge of the stage. Sorry, I'm getting at that age now. I'm not 20 anymore, so I got my reading glasses on. Next, I would like to introduce Rich and Vika, Sequetum and Silkatine. Grounded in poetry, rap, and melody, Rich and Vika are like fire and water, masculine and feminine elements of nature coming together in harmony. Their artistic partnership goes back 6 years and bridges life and love. They're engaged to be married and have a beautiful daughter together. Both share in the culture of the Silkatine Nation. Rebecca Solomon from Equinox, and Richard McDonald from west of Williams Lake, BC. Rich and Becca carry the power of story, family, and community in their music. Rising up from the Silkatine, their music ignites the passion and presence of healing and resilience, the light of hope that shines when cycles of oppression are overcome. Unapologetic and powerful, there's a fierce flow of Earth's medicine through their songs and stories. Rich and Becca, everyone.
Hello, how's everyone doing today? It's nice to be here. I'd like to thank everyone for coming. Me and my partner, we've been together 8 years, and I've been doing this for 8 years since we met, and we've been mastering our craft. So we'd like to just get right to the show here and get it going.
Yeah, let's get it started. It's good to be here every night. It's good to see all of you. Beautiful. Love you all.
Mona Lisa. You got me thinking about these old days. Old days, I just wanna tell them go away. I'm so ashamed. I just know I'm going places that's overrated. Something like the Mona Lisa.
Been taught to be silent, but not no more. I'm one of the
Loudest.
My vision ain't cloudy. I follow my heart and what's
Surrounded.
Wanna rewind
Back.
My
Dream world.
Attracted to
Cobras.
Follow through my plan.
And do more
I was born
to be built up.
Cut codes on the past. Protect my future. Know that
Focus.
I'm the witch from the west. Reincarnated, I best believe I
Woke up.
Can't get in my head. I'm a bone hybrid. I did what I did. Can't manipulate me. My bounds are the reach. My soul is all red.
Got me thinking about these old days. Old days, I just wanna tell them go away. I'm so ashamed. I just know I'm going places that's overrated. Something like the Mona Lisa. Never had money, so I caved in. Grew up poor as war when I came in. Noticed my friends stopped waving. It was more than money I was craving. People say I wouldn't make it, so I use that as motivation. Go against everything I hated. Time to straight back, cause the fool's outdated. Ticking time bomb on the road, Zion. Biting like a python, hitting like Tyson. Bygones gonna be bygones. Time to get your vibe on, scratching on the vinyl. Just the way I'm wired, keep going like tires. Ain't gonna retire cause I ain't getting tired. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. I'ma finish hard like Muhammad Ali. Got me thinking about these old days. Old days, I just wanna tell them go away. I'm so ashamed. I just know I'm going places that's overrated. Something like the Mona Lisa. Got me thinking about these old days. old days. I just wanna tell them go away. I'm so ashamed. I just know I'm going places that's overrated. Something like the Mona Lisa.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Something like the Mona Lisa.
Just pretend I have a little chord dangling around.
Something like the Mona Lisa. Yeah. So we got 8 songs for you guys tonight. We'll just keep it rolling. I got a CD for someone. Who wants a CD? Who wants a CD? Come here, right here. Come up close. Who wants a CD? There you go. Roll up on them, let them know.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Roll up on them, roll up on them.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Rolling up my
Fire,
burning hot.
burn harder. Roll up on them, roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
About to stir the pot with my opinion. Not concerned what the critics and rivals be planning. Fuel up the fire like wind through the valley. And in these cycles I am what they send in. Fearless and heightened, voices are diamonds. I'm the voice for those who never been heard. Like Storm from the Marvel comics, minus the person hovering. Mastering the air element, absorbing clouds from all directions.
Yo.
Fueling up by simply doing nothing, like a river breaking
rocks down.
Got eyes everywhere, I know wrong by the way you walk on eggshells.
Roll up on them, roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Roll up on them, roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rolling up on my fire, burning hot, burn harder.
Roll up on them, roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm walking on these coals, talking to these souls, taunt them on the low. Rocking out at these shows. I'ma jump up out of my cave, I'ma misbehave. Don't know how I became of these wishful ways. It's hard to get out when you're still in a maze. Killing pain from yesterday. Psycho, you can put it on my headstone. Don't believe it, you could hear it out your headphones. Drop you down like a drown, like a cyclone. Makes you wonder where the right one goes. No border lines inside these warriors' eyes. I got that bona fide. I know when it's time to
roll up on them, roll up
on them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
roll up on them, roll up on them.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Rolling up my
Fire,
burning hot,
burn harder. Roll up on them, roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah. How's everyone doing tonight? Did we wake you guys up a bit? When I say Rich, y'all say Becca. Rich. Rich. All right. Roll up on them.
roll up on them.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Roll up on them. Roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rolling up my fire. Burning hot, burn harder. Roll up on them. Roll up on them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Roll up on them.
So we finished the album there a couple years ago, and that's the CD that we'll be giving out through the performance here. Here, I got one more. Who wants another CD? All right, thank you.
It's time to wake up the beast. Rattle her
Dungeon.
Let her tremble the streets and let the games begin.
Is it true? You've been through the worst of the waves.
Worst of the waves, yeah.
Are you the one? Is it true? You've been through the worst of the waves.
Worst of the waves.
Are you the one?
Trip out the goons, introduce a
New kid.
Throughout the room, toss them all a
Bouquet.
Y'all deserve a little
Credit being deadly.
Jump around, get
the
Neighbors trembling.
Burn a bowl of sage, letting go of negatives. Got a feeling you'll be matching with my frequency. Fresh breath the air. Glad you can vibe with it.
Vibe with it.
Me. Small town to
Big cities.
Vibe with me.
The more the merrier.
Think I'm done being raised by the
Media.
They've been reeling them in and kept on reeling in. The defenseless, taken by villains. The newest are brewing. I do it, they don't. I call out these morals so clearly corrupted. Share my wisdom like a blooming flower nectar. Make them feel like they're all on a scepter.
It's time to wake up the beast.
Rattle her
Dungeon.
Let her tremble
The streets.
and let the games begin.
Is it true you've been through the worst of the ways?
Worst of the ways, yeah.
Are you the one?
The one.
Is it true you've been through the worst of the ways?
Worst of the ways.
Are you the one?
The one.
Throw some passion in it like this flow I'm powering. I'd like to show you all this anger that I'm gathering. Make me promise that you have to keep on battling. Keep on moving for the moments just ahead of you. Better recognize if you're the one that jeopardized. Eventually wonder why everyone is born to die. Are you saying you are the one to reign in and overcome? They label him and sentence him another statistic. Still holding envy for my brothers with no limits. Paying the price for something committed. Gotta make it better so there's something to live with. Wanna be the best just like a legend. You don't like it, eat a lemon. Quit pretending like you're going independent. In a sentence I can see the different endings. I'm a menace talking legend wearing denim jeans.
Someone better come and get him.
True, is it true? 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 You've been through the worst of the ways.
Worst of the ways, yo.
Are you the one?
The one.
Is it true? You've been through the worst of the ways.
Worst of the ways, yo.
Are you the one?
The one.
Yeah.
Where did I go? Walking this road, walking alone.
Walking this road, like where did I go? Where did I go?
Where did I
Maybe wake up soon when the day's done. I won't lose, gotta prove I'm the great one. Growing up, never knew they would break us. Sometimes you gotta get down beneath us. Words can build up and pressure can build up. I don't argue cause that won't fix us. Done with negativity, look at what it did to me. Got many men trying to get rid of me. Waste your time, let the day go by when you should have been here right by my side. Living life, let emotions get the best of me. Did in the past, now there's so much enemies. Friends that pretend to be my friends, but eventually turn the drag gently when everything's pressuring. On my back, lecturing, should have been questioning. Truth in the hesitance, losing all my friendships. Like where did I go? I'm walking this road, I'm walking alone. I'm walking this road, like where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? In,
taking what is
toxic,
toxic,
toxic.
Someone's gotta
Stop them, stop them, stop them.
They all surround, just like a virus taking out, taking out. Let them trip, let them climb through the
Window.
Let them hit, let them kick a damn
Go down.
Let them run into this other full room now. Can't see a damn thing, I'm in.
Lights out.
Turn on the lose, you're cool, and keep your eyes open. Might come across the light, gotta keep looking. Where, stay
On your prowl.
No matter where you at, anywhere, anytown.
Walking this road, like where did I go? I'm walking this road, I'm walking alone. I'm walking this road, like where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? I'm walking this road, like where did I go? I'm walking this road, I'm walking alone. I'm walking this road like where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? Got another CD? Who wants a CD? Come and get it.
I know I'm
Too much, it's
unbearable.
so I take a step back
From things
I can't control. I know I'm too much. I know I'm too
much. I know
I think about the time. No need to press rewind, no need to remind me of the past I left behind. I'll slowly incline to everything I wanna be. No need for apologies, own up to my own actions. Sewing up the patches, face the fact that I'm just a has-been. And stashes wasn't facial hair, hooked me to her cable chair. And counted was everyone I love is there. There ain't no turning back, I know it, so I learned to rap. Mother even turned her back, tricked her trust but earned it back. I'll never make a promise that I can't keep, cause it's gonna haunt me till I can't sleep. Oh, no one really knows when it's time to go. Oh, I seen it go wrong before. Oh, once your heart's broken, it's unbreakable. I know I'm too much, it's unbreakable. So I take a step back from things I can't control. I know I'm too much. I know I'm too much.
I know. Got me thinking I could never do the
Right
right
thing.
Not perfect, I'm nervous and nauseous. Talking way too much, we talk in circles. We don't talk at all, like what is
worse though?
I could really use a moment alone with ya. Didn't mean to make my words so aggressive, impulsive. The F-bombs are chomping the questions, jabs back and forth.
Anyone wear XL?
Gotta visit with the inner demon in the mirror. See a bit of myself when I'm
Looking at you.
Deep down, we're the same, let me
Back in,
I apologize, I know I was
out of line.
I hear the pain in your voice after everything is
Said and done
Dislike the tension
between us.
so overcrowded.
I know I'm too much, it's unbearable. So I take a step back from things I can't control. I know I'm too much. I know I'm too much.
I swear, this is our
Got another CD.
R&B. I want to give it away.
I'll put up two. Keep coming, girl. I got another CD for you. I got another CD.
It's a size small. There's a bit of glitter on it.
Here, I got one for you. Keep coming. Keep coming.
All right. That's better.
All right, I gave them all away. If you want, we got some for sale after the show, $5 a piece. And we got t-shirts as well. Buy a t-shirt, you get one for free. Yeah, let's keep this going. This song's called Slow Down, but it's probably our fastest song tonight. You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. It's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. I eat it all up when they put it on my plate. You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. It's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. I eat it all up when they put it on my plate.
There is a war zone on
The way
rumbling
through,
tumbling
down.
Always more than ready to prevail.
I will not lose,
No, will I
fail, nah.
All in the man is
Summing up.
Got him waving
Number one.
What's your number one? Changing up the scoreboard like who has your back? Yeah, we better send
the goons.
Gotta push right through that defense and liven up the room. Disembody your mentally, get rid of them. Got an audience, most of them millennials. Yeah. log this.
Lock this.
And engage into a bulldozer. We are clamming together.
We go rogue on them.
Hunger that I gotta feed it.
No stalling.
We a long bloodline, unsolvable.
You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. It's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got. I eat it all up when they
put it on my plate.
You carry all this weight cause they always tell you it's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. I eat it all
up when they put it on my plate.
Work my way out the trenches, cleaning up the messes, dealing with some stress that's unconditional, kinda like the question that you asking. If you didn't see it, then it probably didn't happen. If you're acting ignoring, it's time to practice the chorus. You know you wanna sing it like we're actually recording. I've been beaten, I've been broken, had to sleep with my eyes open, had to steal when I was cold and had to deal when I was broke. It's a war zone, the other team's on hormones. They gon' need them cause we feeling that we on one. It ain't over, tell your boys to do the homework cause we gon' keep on playing till we beat them on the scoreboard. I'm opinionated, I'll truth out your claim. Better slow down so everyone can wait. Gotta keep your pace in this place cause it makes you go crazy. Never let it go to waste and go and get your gains. It's a lot you don't know about me. There's more than the eye can see. I struggle for my self-esteem. No one can change but me. Cause they always tell you wait. It's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. I eat it all up when they put it on my plate. You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. It's hard to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. I eat it all up when they put it on my plate. You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. Talking the line when you're never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. Eat it all up. You carry all this weight cause they always tell you wait. Time to walk the line when you never going straight. Time to slow down, learn what you got at stake. Eat it all up when they put it on my plate, on my plate. All right. This one's a bit slower. Ain't nobody wanna hang with us, cause we speak in different languages. Hit my pocket for the damages. God gave me too much challenges. Chillicoating, I'm a ride or die for my sweet child of mine. They pick me up, I feel alive. I'm still feeling guilty inside. And my bills are like this song, cause it's always on repeat. Wasn't with the wrong crowd, they family. Misery is times 3 like a trilogy. Literally, Illy is the only one that's ill as me. Entering this world didn't tell me the thing that made me who I am was part of my. Everything is alright, alright. You can talk to me, but tell me no lies. Everything is alright, alright. You can talk to me, but tell me no lies. You do nothing for me.
I was at the
wrong place
at the wrong time, with the wrong crowd, and it feels right.
You won't do nothing for me.
I was at the wrong place
at the wrong time with the wrong crowd, and it feels right.
I'll make it to places that you ain't never seen before. One loaded off, unbreakable, adaptable, 12 ranges.
Yeah.
Vaguely understanding, know the side that's slightly
devilish.
Recommend not to judge me till you meet me in the
presence.
Why you wanna judge my ways?
My ways.
You have to break me down, already
broken.
Can't find these missing pieces. This anger at the edge of a rocky drop. I am at a limbo. Only the timid ones will keeping distance right between us. I'm a loose cannon, reacting like a happy trigger. These triggers come in waves, and when that stupid wave hits, it's like a sauna, overwhelming at its finest. Letting loose at the wrong places, have regrets like days later. Even dumb got turned on hard way, avoid becoming
Stagnant.
The greatest are constantly aiming at the
Bullseye.
It may seem I'm off course, but trust me, I'ma make it.
You won't do nothing for me. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong crowd and it feels right. You won't
do nothing for
me. You won't do nothing for me. All right. So this is our last song for you tonight. This song's called No Love. Hey.
Bring on the rhythm, invite every
Trap.
tribe. Bring out your drums, it don't matter what it's made of. Slam it down, garbage can lid.
Entertain them.
There's an instrument at every inch of this chaos. There's a reason and a purpose we survive. Lost so many people trying to find our damn way out. Waited on a payout, the 9 to 5 are overworked and legal slavery and
Profits.
Knock, knock and answer. Gotta weigh my options. Avoid disasters, be the main launcher. Feel it in my stomach that I gotta raise my standards. Some will get it and you level up and handle it. Handle your drama, don't get so caught up in dummies. They acted funny and jealous and try to
be in your circle.
Don't be losing your target, distracted by all the
Poses.
You gotta be the true for yourself, the main runner-up.
I think about all the things that cannot be undone. I think about all the challenges I've overcome. I think about all the good times for what it was. Still there ain't no love. There ain't no love. One thing.
Feel the rhythm through your bones when you
crack 'em.
Parallel thoughts spiraling out of your range.
Yeah.
Spitting in these riddles like I'm weeding out the fakes. Encourage them to fire up, watch them dissipate.
Dissipate.
Like energy is flaming and these haters wanna race. Too much of that good stuff
is trouble.
Seen through the fountain, not everyone will love you. Little picky with the vibes, call it
Intuition.
Native psychic, I see through and see the wicked. I see the serpent in the crowd, loudly whisper when figured it out in the first second of conversation. Make intentional messes and look for me to clean. Are you degrading my image? Cause I don't like to feed. Undefeated like a goon.
Hockey player.
My radar was on and your pettiness game on.
I think about all the things that cannot be undone. I think about all the challenges I've overcome. I think about all the good times for what it was. Still there ain't no love. There ain't no love. One thing I learned from my father: what doesn't kill you will only make you stronger. Sometimes don't feel like I belong here. It's so regulated, tell me what is wrong here. You shooting for the title, you better get in line. You talk about my people, you ain't no friend of mine. And I don't need no backup, cause I'd rather die. He's wanted dead or alive. Me and Becca together, we formed a weapon of mass destruction so epic, they started reproduction. People loving us everywhere, can't get enough of us. We're Freddy in your nightmares, you're stuck with us. So full of hate that love is hard to find. Feeling out of place in the boulevard. Listen to the Hellcat blowing by. I've been to hell and back a couple million times. I think about all the things that cannot be undone. I think about all the challenges I've overcome. I think about all the good times for what it was. Still there ain't no love. There ain't no love. All right.
Thank you.
I would just like to thank the organization for having us out tonight. I'd like to thank my auntie Rowena for our sponsorships, and I'd like to thank you guys all for coming and listening to us and seeing what we have. Thank you so much.
Secwepemc, the Secwepemc language, means medicine. The collective is gathering medicine to heal, share, and expand. The collective started as a group of artists facilitating music and art workshops for Native and non-Native youth around cultural identity, understanding of history, and the role of storytelling in community well-being. These collaborative pieces are created by artists who have worked together since 2007. Mika Morgan, Secwepemc and Nachano. Rob Hall, Canadian. George Ignis, aka Geo, Secwepemc and Cree. Check out their website at www.melawmen.ca. The collective was formed in 2009 with a vision to create connections through Indigenous people and others through story, history, art, and music. Working with Indigenous youth and others, including Secwepemc, Nachano youth, Kiva Morgan Hall, its aim is to hold space to bring perspectives together so that new collaborations can be created as a practice of building and bonding historical consciousness. Together through the freedom that creativity brings and allows. They are based in Secwepemc, otherwise known as the Shuswap territory, the southern interior of what is now known as BC.
Right, everyone. I heard you guys learned how to say hello. That was our really long bio.
It's beautiful.
We are very honored to be here in Seal territory.
Oh, I got the whistle in there in a sec.
I think I've had enough now, for the time being anyway, for this being times nothing anyway. It'll just keep going like it always has and never was. It'll just keep going like it always has and never was. But I think I've seen enough, so when you think you've had enough of the time and the moment, just remember time's nothing anyway. It'll just keep going like it always has and never was. It'll just keep going like it always has and never was. But I think I've seen enough. I see your glow, your passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, your passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now.
It's been a long time coming from my pants. I was running, cutting from the hills of real, the ways wasn't. Chilling out with your hands, pursuing what I wasn't. Doing what I can, the plan was get hundreds. Making big fears, but losing my peers over the years. I struggle with tears cause of the peers. Trying to avoid all the doubts that I got me caught. Being what I'm not, often I'm lost, getting pissed off, but I'm moving on.
Yeah, I'm moving on now.
Stuck in a cycle, all the rest they know of it. So it's time I walk away from all the hatred and the judgment. Learning to appreciate life and how to love it. Cause when you grown up after all the bullshit in your stomach, you realize something was what you do class. I've been thinking about my past and all the friends that I lost. All the jobs I didn't take, all the risks I didn't make. But on the flip side, every regret's got its place right.
Yeah.
So so I'll keep moving on now.
Thought I had some homies and dad, I just got some people out to show me the equation. Please show me how it's equal. I would never ask no questions unless I'm feeling curious. I feel I'm on fire, I'm more than fire, I'm furious. Depression overcomes the light, some seeing humorous. Got trapped in the picture. I can't get out of this, is what I thought when I got obsessed with the power trip. Got out of it. Now all those who doubted are just powerless.
I keep moving on now.
Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself. Feels like I got a trophy and put it onto the shelf. I pulled the trigger but didn't pull it to kill myself. I pulled it to kill the me, the crazed wealth, yo. They say you only got one shot in this life. Well damn, I finna forgot because I shot the gun twice. I'm messing up, left and right, yeah, I'm losing my sight. But I got 20/20, so I'm feeling alright.
I keep moving on now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now.
It's a bliss, it's a bullet, and it delivers poverty's kiss. Or it's a prison where one gets thrown, no light to guide the way, darkness is on. The beat on prejudice, it thrives on war. Children die, but the rich get more. But knowledge is light, oh, and it shines from the people. 'Cause knowledge is freedom, bright and real. Bright and real. Freedom isn't given, it's learned. Freedom found is freedom earned. Shackles of poverty, they can be broken when eyes that are closed are open. Maybe then we can move on.
I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now. I see your glow, you're passing time. You're an ember now, you're an ember now.
Thank you.
Hook stretch. That song was on our last album called All Those Things. Or our second to last album.
I had you in there a little bit.
How we doing out there right now?
My name's G. It's my name collective.
My name's Kiba.
We get down like this. Yo, walking down the road, stumbling with the feeling that's troubling. Always working and wondering, clouded by all this judgment. It's an unusual ride, but one time you'll find it tumbling like a beautiful rhyme stuck up in your mind, puzzling. Looking for answers, but asking the wrong questions. It's go by fast, so people they start stressing, overworking emotion, overwhelming their spirit could lead to another craving. Too often they don't feel it, to death arrives. So they calling you home, singing this song, but until then, try to be strong. 'Cause when you're all grown up, it's up to you to make your choices. All I suggest is learn to deal with the voices. Don't let your mind get the better of you, 'cause there's too little time and I could bet it bugs you. May it fall in the beginning and the end to hug you, 'cause when I die, I hope you can say that I said I loved you.
I listen to the words of past, they have something to say.
They are too clear as to why I'm here, much to my dismay. Sometimes I read a line that brings me long-lost charity. Think of all those times of future clarity. Those times of intuition, we must not mistake that it's our soul in its whole and we will share its fate. Oh, fate, yeah, it's a funny thing when you have already seen ahead. It brings its life to us by bleeding what it's bled. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. In my life I've been told that the way to progress is way to contest it. But I just want to send a message to all the people that feel neglected and disrespected. There's a point in your life where you gotta get up that checklist, come on, let's check it. I know the feeling is desperate when you make so many mistakes. You feel that you've wrecked it, but life is reckless. It's only in the night when you're stressing, so let's get out the light and count for our rights, count your blessings. Sometimes things happen and the outcome is depressing. Pick yourself up and move on to the next thing. I've done things myself that make me have trouble resting. I've been a shady person, that wasn't the best thing, but I've overcome that person, and yeah, it feels great. I've overcome the judgment, I've overcome the hate. I don't chill with no servants, don't negotiate with snakes. I just feel that it's worth it with no purpose, it's just fake. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things, yeah. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. Yeah. All those things. So when you're walking down that street, maybe you're feeling like life has got you beat. Time you stop, looking at your feet. Ooh, lift your eyes to the skies now. Don't skip a beat, cause it's your life, but who knows what's wrong. Gotta do it in your heart now, and your heart is strong. Something to feed your soul, the rest your life long. It's one race, human, we all belong. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart, it don't really matter cause it's already been. All those things. All those things. All those things. Stretch. So we have a new album out. It's called All That Has Been. It's probably the longest time it's ever taken us to make an album. We did it through COVID. It took about 2 years. So it's called All That Has Been. It just came out. Check it out online, Spotify, iTunes, all that good stuff. We also have a 2019 one called All That Has Been, and a 2016 one called Bones.
Too fast, my man.
me speak, this can tape put a sneak. Push me round and repeat. Watch my mind as the things trying to proud I'ma preach. Got my eyes so drenched, I hope you don't mind if I reach. Give me time to just breathe. Pour a shot in the creek. Understand life is complete. I'll be style when I creep. See me bad with Jeeps. Strong enough lines in the Jeep trying to find me a piece. Another dime in the streets. What they have for police, it's a crime and it's free. Yes, I'm the crowd in the heat. Cause I'll probably die in the streets. When I'm in collective, we driving it deep. Rap off each other when riding the beat. Like, oh, I know it's the music keeps guiding the way. Through the sun, through the rain, washing my worries away. Some might think that it's strange, some think it's hard to explain. I can't change, it's too late, I'm okay.
I see through you, you see right through me. We grow into this strong-rooted tree. Communicate without making a sound. Wind through branches while we sway around. We are being wild, doing. We learn to love without taking too much. Hanging out with what seems like myself. Time is there when we're not someone else. We make your right brains work real hard. No fear about who we aren't. So together for a century. Still alright with it all, even if we fall.
I've been thinking a lot and it's driving me crazy. I'm asking these questions like, what are you saying? I'm asking these questions like every day and I don't really know, but I'm getting impatient. I'm tired of waiting, despising my eyes is playing, disregarded the fact that it's a violation. I'm coming up, yeah, this year. Just wanted to make sure that it was clear. I've accepted now that my time is here. I've been working hard, see my sweat and tears. Overcome the hate, overcome the fears. Cut off the weight, now my mind is so clear. Answered the questions and they disappear. But that was the best thing that happened in years. Like,
all I know is the music keeps guiding the way. Through the sun, through the rain, washing my worries away. Some might think that it's strange, some think it's hard to explain. I can't change, it's too late, I'm okay.
Like a train going down the track, the road through life, wicked and black. Always forward, there's no turning back, cause it's a one-way trip, man, that's a fact. People get off, and people get on. That whistle blows and then we're gone. Heading for the end of the line. We just traverse through space and time.
All I know is the music keeps guiding the way. Through the sun, through the rain, washing my worries away. Some might think that it's strange, some think it's hard to explain. I can't change, it's too late, I'm okay. 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 I'm okay, I'm okay,
Oh, it's just so wonderful to play in front of an audience, you guys.
I wish I could see you guys out there. I just see this big blackness out there.
Got my bingo squint.
Oh, there you all, you beautiful people are.
Wasn't sure if they're just using crowd effects up there.
So this is something off our new record called Chasing the Moon.
I just got some. Oh, no. Just because I read that. Sorry, guys. Is it on the record? It is, eh? I don't know if we got to turn this down or...
Thank you for your patience.
the trees. I see you in the dark and in the shadows. Your Cheshire cat smile, asking many questions. Ones you will not ask, and I will not answer. Your eyes shine like the moonlight beyond the trees. I watch you closely while your eyes become moonbeams.
Yeah. So now I'm chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. So now we're chasing the moon. Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Both chasing the moon. Yeah, the moon, the moon.
Duh. I've been waiting, I've been patient, now I'm taking, no escaping, cause I'm facing all of the pain when the rain drops in the basement. Take a look at the moon, I think I'm like 9, but I'm pretty close, stuck in a tight spot. No luck, so I duck when I ride high, stay low when I come home, my God. Where my people at, where is my squad? Only see one side like a cyclops. Goddamn, looking high, need some eye drops. I ain't wasting no time on my watch. Look at the water, I stare at the moon. In my canoe, with my harpoon, getting some food. I'm feeding my family, chasing my brain, losing my sanity.
So now we're chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. So now we're chasing the moon. Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Both chasing the moon, the moon, the moon.
I'm going down to the river, gonna jump right in. Going down to the river, wash away my sin. Going down to the river in the full moonlight. Going down to the river, going down tonight. My soul is heavy, feeling the agony. My soul is hurt, feeling that agony. So I'm going to the river, wash it all away. Going down to the river in the waters of praise.
Yeah. So now I'm chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. So now I'm chasing the moon. Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Both chasing the moon, the moon, the moon.
Good Jim, thank you so much.
I think that's the first time we played that one in front of a live audience. It's actually the
Now we're
first
gonna
time.
go all country on you.
It's the first time we played it to a live audience in probably since 2020.
Got you at the end there. Yo, my name is Gio, aka The Voice. We got a homie called Mando, Cooks Jam, thank you. Feels good to be down here. Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Heading on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Heading on the road, I wanna bring you along, wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Nah.
Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far but somehow near, suspended, cloudy but still clear, pausing place, exchanging glances, admitting all lost possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body, soul. Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far but somehow near, suspended, cloudy but still clear, pausing place, exchanging glances, evading all last possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body, soul.
Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Heading on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Heading on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
Yeah. You can sing a rap, I ain't gonna judge you. It's pretty enough that I can hug you. Tug you to the dance floor, an hour later she's still dancing and she wants more with a pretty soul. But that skills a pretty pole. But baby, you make me wanna dance more. I hit the flow, getting closer to the door as the ocean gets closer to the shore. Yeah, the first time you kiss me felt like a drug, and the same thing happens when you give me a hug. One look at your girl, I swear you're sent from above. You don't gotta ask, cause you know I'm in love. But I'm stuck in a bag, can't hear in the front. I'm trying to stay high, so I'm always smoking a blunt, getting straight to the point. And if I don't got a blunt, then I'm smoking a joint. I so red, but you know I enjoy it. Just serve me a beat and I'll probably destroy
Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
When I'm riding to work before sunrise, I'm thinking about that look in your eyes. Feels like I'm riding the wrong way. I hit the throttle 'cause it's bills to pay. Rushing on, steal on stone, about mountains far from home, far from you, your sweet love. Well, the rain or snow, or how the winds blow, up some cliff, the broken bar I go. Yeah, and I work away days and nights. Gotta make it safe, gonna make it tight before I get home to you tonight. Right back to you, your sweet love.
Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, till the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
That's our country tune.
Well,
People
we're
really
try
love that
another
one.
new one out on you guys.
pardon my English. Check it, watch it, missed it by a second. Milliseconds.
By the dark, moonlight slides across the water. Turns in my life. Remember those times I faltered. Solitude in the city, found late in the night. Thoughts have no mercy. They keep me till the morning light. Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away.
Yeah, watching the sunrise with hopes that I feel something. Living on the edge, and I'm not bluffing, shuffling, hustling for a living, exchanging time for $1, and I ain't kidding. I don't know what it is, but I know what it isn't. I know enough to know that life is a given. Done had it rough, so I'm lost with the vision. In the world where my freedoms are forbidden, blurring out the lies and the truth that I despise. Hoping in my mind, wondering what I find. Arms open wide, trying to ditch all inside. Feel my heart, feel my soul, feel my vibe. Let me in, let me out, let me go. And tell me quick if I'm getting out of control. Calm my spirit and let it be known that I am free and I finally feel home.
Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away.
I've been thinking in my head, getting lost, kicking rocks in the spot that I'm not. But the block is so hot, there's a place. The innocent people are getting shot, there's a place where little kids be slinging rocks. There's a place where my people get picked apart in a pot. Brown face but half white under my socks. Hit the bass now, shovel your eyes and get lost. We ain't fake now, I got the prize and it's cost. I just wait now, all of these eyes and lay locked. I just take now, but I despise, I don't talk. It ain't great how all of the skies just lift off. I just wait now until I'ma die and take off. Like, don't ask me questions, don't ask me questions. Don't tell me no lies, don't tell me no lies. If you ask a question, you ask a question. Look me in the eye, look me in the eye.
Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away. Sail me away.
Carefully, I listen to the sound beyond the water, the creak of the trees pulls me away from my reverie. Learn to discern footsteps from a drop of water. Start to understand what your mind can do to you.
Sail me away. 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 Sail me away.
Make some noise, Penticton!
It's Jet Jam. Oh, it feels so wonderful to play in front of a beautiful live audience. Something else playing in front of cameras, but the communication that happens is so important.
Sorry, we voted and we're doing it again. Is it? It's up to you guys. You guys are the artists.
You see, I ain't hungry, but when I am, I can't eat. When I want to, all in front of me, a feast laid before me makes my stomach weep. You see, I want to eat, devour all I can, again and again, the hungry ghost that I am. Devour all I can, again and again, the hungry ghost that I am. So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home. I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home.
Well, I pick my pick, light a cigarette, order another round. Gotta quit these sticks, man, they're making me sick. My cough sounds like I'm bound for the ground. And I'm thinking that drinking, it's a ship sinking below the swell. David Jones and me at a table for three, see us for a drinking out. And if you've got something hot, spark it up right now. I'll just sit and take a hit before I take a bow. And when I go, I want you to know this next round is on me. For all those times, lines in my mind, faded memories.
So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home. I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet,
One more time.
where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home.
What? I talk to the dead because I think of them as equal. Some people are dead but walk the streets fighting their own demons, walking and talking, but when you cross them they ain't speaking. And that seems to be a problem, cause often their soul is leaking, searching and searching but they can't find what they be seeking, learning and learning but they just keep repeating, burning and hurting anything that seems appealing. They jumped in the pool and got lost in the deep end. I've been rapping since the day I was a kid and I ain't done with it, feeling like the man, but damn, I'm just a youngin'. I ain't got it figured out yet, and that's okay. So gotta think about the things that I say. I read my repercussions every day. I feel the things that I do, I feel the things that I say, and you should feel them too. They make it through to your brain, and if you don't dare, let me try and explain. So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet. One more time. Where the poison takes its toll, let it go. Where the liquor floods the streets, I tell my friends I'm coming home. I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home.
Thank you very much.
Good.
First the cattle truck, then the train. Some couldn't speak English, but we all could feel the pain. I see this person dressed in black. My daddy said that he would be right back. He took me away from all I knew. Then he tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Yeah, but I got an Indian soul.
As I spin with the winds through the sands of time I find, as I climb to the ground I plan. I'm not a saint or a demon, but I pinch his spine. Is it greed, is it ease, is it sense of lies? So cry, when not knowing how to react. What can you say to a people that fell in the trap? The ones that got lost, the ones that dwell on the tracks, the ones that never came back, the ones that jumped in the crack. To a dark place, to a hole they fell, to a place known as hell, most known as well. What time you see, it's time to the dawn, to the fall, y'all. I stand tall, I get my arm on these tracks, till I collapse, I'll bring it back, I send them back. Is it the cash? Yeah, y'all thinking that I ain't real, and y'all ain't fake, when y'all just kill, and y'all just take.
I learned to steal, survive at 6 years old. I learned every damn prayer there was by 7. Us heathens had a creator, but we didn't have a God. And if you don't have a God, then you can't go to heaven. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation, it was your goal. Oh, but I got an Indian
I've been waiting to pay my pen, hesitating the man, creating the clash, mistaking my past for something, leading to nothing, rapping away, conniving through hate, drunken, hobby, bank, I chase, race, how the place I face, waste, and mistakes, got my life on the plane, but hey, what the hell can I say, so with the book of the pain, I hit up ducking the chase, the trace, take it, pants singing, looking the brain, thinking, plus my drinking hit me up in the state, where I couldn't understand the plans of most others in the blunder, life in the blunder, I got dumb, doing dumb shit, for years I sat under a cloud, walking around in midsummer, hanging it out with the drummers. This is for the kids and those that all suffer that.
We don't like coyote. Yeah, we lived being kicked around by those damn priests. Didn't teach us how to give. We had to steal and fight for everything we had. It wasn't until I was older I learned good from bad. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation, it was your goal. Oh, but I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul.
Chacham.
Thank you so much.
If that don't put the fear of Indian in you, I don't know what.
Let's do a little love song.
It was actually wrote, that last song was wrote based on survivors' words. I did my master's thesis on impacts on families of the Secwepemc people of my dad's age group.
No, I gotta give it. Just a second. I'll look at you when I'm done. Oh, got that hum there. Oof. I don't know where that hum's coming from. Is it me?
Picking up the monitor.
You turn my monitor down for just a second while I do this. That helps. So with tempo. Go ahead.
Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Don't you know you're in my soul? Don't you know I am in your soul? Don't you know you are my soul? Don't you know I am your soul?
Well, I went down to the river just to wash my blues away. Yeah, she was there in the water, swimming like an archery play. So I said, you look beautiful. Yeah, she laughed and splashed my face. But then she took me by my heart, and she loved all my sorrows away. Yeah, she loved all my sorrows away. I still love her today. Ah, you loved all my sorrows away. I'll love you till the end of my days. Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart?
Yo, it's been a while, shorty, since I looked into those eyes. It's like the rest of me moved on, but I can't get you off my mind. People like you were hard to find, so when you lose one, it's a bitch. Nowadays I'm on my grind, since you left I got intense. Lost a lot of homies, sat on those sides of that bench. In those courtrooms, thinking of you, cause only you make sense. Nowadays when I'm on the mic, I look in the crowd, but I can't see you. Used to always have my back, telling me, baby, I believe you. But I messed it up, cause I never thought that you quit me. Never thought you'd never come back, and that's when it hit me. Sipping my whiskey, still in that same spot that you left me. Wondering how I can do this, I know God likes to test me. Wondering how you been, cause it's been a while. Thinking about all the time I spent trying to get a smile, and it was worth every minute. Never doubted, just believe it, cause whenever I say I miss you, you should know that I mean it, you know.
Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know? Don't you know I am your heart?
Open pits with bottomless pits of opiates. Tight jar of jam, y'all little homie, can you open this? F the name stand, but man, yo, I ain't closed my lips. Sweet talking government idol since I composed this shit. Notice it, but the last 10 years been the same problems. I've been showing my stuff to 10 peers with the same goblins. Expected different results, but faults are not falling. I feel safer in a vault than a cage with tax dollars. Ask yourself the same question as I did to me. Are you happy mentally, physically, and spiritually? Well, I wasn't, so I'm searching for the place I'm meant to be. Embracing all the love that I've kept in for a century. I hope you feel it when I let it out. Trying to sing, but it sounds so quiet, so I better shout. Man, this is love, ain't it feeling so great? But love gets clouded when all you're feeling is hate, so
Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Don't you know that I love your heart? Don't you know I am your heart? Kukstechim, everyone. It's so wonderful to play in front of all of you beautiful human beings.
Yeah, it's bad.
My name is Kiva, by the way.
Sorry.
I didn't get
Oh, yeah,
it was
yeah,
an
we
old
forgot.
bio from like before I was even in the band, so I didn't get an introduction. My name's Kiva.
My actual name's George.
And our awesome bass player is Cass Greg, Papa Cass.
Give it up for Papa Cass.
Kukstechim.
On the drums, Gio. Nah.
Does everybody remember? Why? Why? Quickenchen. Quickenchen. Why? Quickenchen. Hello, it's good to see you. That's what you guys are saying, in case you forgot. Are you guys having fun? Kiwa. Kiwa. Good. Kiwa. I would like to take a moment to, if we were to look at, does everybody have a program? If not everybody has a program, we are at part of the Ignite the Arts Festival, and this is coordinated in partnership with the Penticton Art Gallery and the Two Rivers Remix Society. And if we look on, I had it page marked backstage. I think it's page 14. Page 14 and 15. We have an augmented reality seal of huckleberry, and we also have a hummingbird. To use this, you guys need to have the latest downloaded version of the Instagram app, and you scan the QR code, and then you'll be able to play with a AR huckleberry or an AR app. At this time, while we are, I think they're setting up stage. So
I'm going to take a few moments to do some acknowledgments. The Two River Remix Society gratefully acknowledges the financial support of the Government of Canada and the Government of British Columbia. Two Remix also thanks the Canada Council for the Arts and the Ignite Arts Festival, Ignite the Arts Festival for their support for this event. I would like to acknowledge the Two River Remix Society, the Penticton Art Gallery, the Cleveland Theater, and Ulus Collective, and all of the crews for making it happen today. Everybody from the people at the front door checking your vaccine passes, the audio guys, the video guys, the lighting techs. There are so many people that come in together to make this show happen for you guys. And I just want to do a shout out. If everybody can give everybody a warm hand for the techies and all the support. I would also like to acknowledge the Paul Crawford and the staff at the Penticton Art Gallery and the Ignite the Arts Festival supporters, funders, and volunteers, which can be found on the back of the program, which includes the City of Penticton, Two Rivers Remix, Canada Council for the Arts, Province of BC, BC Arts Council, and the Government of Canada. I would like to acknowledge our Giluk opening and welcome by my uncle Gus Kamoikin and the three-generation hand drummers. And I would also like to acknowledge the artists. Marielle Belanger, Devin Destiny, Rich and Becca, the Melauman Collective, and coming up, Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations. Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations captivate audiences in their funky rhythms, thundering percussions, blasting horns, soulful harmonies with empowering lyrics that gratify your soul. Their highly engaging performance will make you bump with the booming, blasting blare. You'll be moving your feet like you just don't care. You can find Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations' latest album, Indigifunk, and that features Juno Award-winning Mohawk bluesman Murray Porter on their single Turtle Island. Indigifunk is available on all digital streaming platforms, including Spotify and Apple Music. In 2020, Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations are developing a new album with the super talented Indigenous musician Beaver Thomas, and they will highlight new songs at the upcoming Two River Remix virtual feast show. So, I'm not sure if these guys are ready. Okay. In the meantime, I was looking up on the social media, and we have our next, did Anne Doyen pick up her prize? Yeah? Our next one goes out to Andrea Watts. Andrea Watts, are you still here? All right. I'm going to set this aside for Andrea Watts. I have a question for you guys. What do you call a crime-fighting Indigenous woman? A vigilante. I'm just gonna. Oh, is that my cue? Are you guys ready? No. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to, while we're waiting for the Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations, I'm just going to sing a song for you guys. I started drumming when I was about 7 years old, I believe. And one of the things that we learn about singing and song is that our drums and our sticks and the voices that we have, these are not musical instruments. These are instruments of prayer. And we use these to be able to use our voices to connect the sky, the earth, the land, the water, everything that can hear us, everything that can see us, everything that can feel us, and everything that moves around us. And the song that I'm going to sing for you guys is a song that came to me in a dream. And this was about 2008, and I was going through a hard time. And sometimes when we go through a hard time, we always ask for the bad things to go away. Whatever it is, we're always like, oh man, like please just take drugs and alcohol out of my life. I just wish that I wasn't drinking anymore, that my parents weren't drinking anymore, that my spouse wasn't drinking anymore. Like, oh man, there's so many things happening out here. I just want all the bad things to go away. And in my dream, I was getting mad because there's all these bad things happening all around us. And I was getting mad. I'm like, just go away. I want you to just leave. And I was approached by the sun, and I call her the sun woman. And she came to me and she said that one of the things that happens is when we ask for the bad things to go away, like that's not our place, because everything has a purpose and there's a reason for everything, even those bad times, even those hard times that we're going through. And instead, what we as a people need to do is instead of asking for the bad things to go away, we need to ask for the light to come back. Because behind every rain cloud and every storm and every darkness, the sun is still shining. And this song, I'm only going to sing one quick verse because these guys are ready, and I can't pull out my drum and wake her up and say I'm going to use you and not use her. So this song is the prayer song, and because I'm Okanagan, it's an Okanagan prayer song. And so I'm going to sing this for you guys, and I'm going to sing and ask in prayer for whatever it is that you're going through, whatever hard times that are happening in your life. I'm going to ask not for those bad things to go away, but I'm going to ask for your light to come back. I'm going to ask for the sun to shine for you, and that's what this song is all about. Lim, Talik and Lim. And with that, I would like you guys to welcome Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations.
Hello, beautiful people. What could is clear sky and the constellations? We just want to give gratitude and thanks to the indigenous people's territory. Relax, people. Love and gratitude for having us on your territory here. Shout out to Ignite the Arts Festival, Two Rivers Remix. Everybody make some noise for them. All the amazing artists that perform here tonight. Love and gratitude. It's been 2 years since we've been living with COVID. This is our very first show with an audience when we don't have to wear masks. And you're allowed to dance. So with that being said, we want to invite everybody to get on up out of your feet, onto your feet. And if you float out of your feet, that's good too. We're here to bring conscious messages with love, healing, empowerment for indigenous peoples and all peoples. But we're here to bring positive vibrations here tonight. So wherever you are, we invite you to get on your feet. We're going to get down like this. Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to say.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place.
Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to say.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place. Mobilize and motivate. Organize.
Everybody out, come on.
Wake up, hold and have the faith. Natural balance in its place.
All my brothers, all my sisters, keep on rocking, cause I'm with you. Keeping it live, holding it down, so survive without a doubt. Pump the crowd, scream and shout, getting down, it's getting wild. Stomp the beat, bump the beat, all they want to come complete. Seize the moment in the day, cause we're growing every way. It's so natural, I'm alive. It's that spiritual strength inside. Mobilize and persevere, resilient, yet so clear. What you want is what you hear. What you got is right here. Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to say.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place.
Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to take.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place. Mobilize and motivate. Organize, it's time to take. Wake up, hold and have the faith. Natural balance in its place.
Give it to 'em, people.
Natural balance in its place.
Give it to 'em, people. I've been high, I've been low. They could never ever steal my soul. Come on, people, rock and roll. It's our roots, our rhyme, our flow. Do what we got to do now. I'm on and speak the truth loud. Rock like this, talk like this. Nothing but love up in this mix. I'm never waiting, maintaining momentum. Go get them, dreams and goals. For the people, for your soul. Out of this world, into the light. Visualize, into the light. It's my nature, it's my essence. All in water to the person. Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to say.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place.
Mobilize, motivate.
Organize, it's time to say.
Wake up, hold and have the faith.
Natural balance in its place. Mobilize and motivate. Organize, it's time to take. Wake up, hold and have the faith. Natural balance in its place.
Thank you. How does it feel to be on your feet? Who wants human interaction? Who wants human music interaction? Love to everybody, and just recognize the time, the crazy times we're living in. Times were crazy before COVID, times are still crazy. And here we are with crazy music, Soul Symphony. This one's for your soul. Everybody say Big Papa Cass. When I say Papa, you say Cass. Papa, Papa. Are you tuned up, brother? All right, here we go. Kick it. Oh, whoa, whoa, we got a horn. Oh, let's just check the horn. Working? One more time, one more time. Give us a little horn solo here, brother. All right, we hear you. Can you hear him? Soul Symphony, here we go. Crazy times we're living in.
Soul is the energy. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. The rhythm and the soul, it is what you need. Set you free. Set you free. Universal soul is the energy. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. The rhythm and the soul is what you need. Set you free. Set you free.
Traveling across the universe, entering the atmosphere of Earth, seeing the valley and the worth of the people who are first. Recognize the love for her, pure as honey and nectar, descending of the ancestors. Do anything to protect her. Guidance with all your love, knowing where you are from. Connection to the drum, like a dancer in the storm. Keep it going on and on. This is where you belong. In the moment of the soul, keeping it dancing all night long.
Universal soul is the energy. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. The rhythm and the soul is what you need. Set you free. Set you free. Universal soul is the energy. Feel the beat. Feel the beat. The rhythm and the soul is what you need. Set you free. Set you free.
Keep it going, keep it rocking. See my soul is never stopping. See my flow is always hot. Keep it rolling, keep it locked. Keeping the groove down in the pocket where we go. Always popping, move to the fast. Keep on bobbing. Float like a butterfly, roll like a tree. Got deep root, sing like a bee. Open my arms, spread my wings. Live my life for what it brings. In the songs that we sing. Get on up and move your feet. Move to the soul, soul to the beat. Universal soul symphony. Intergalactic energy. Where's all the indigenous people at? Where's all the indigenous allies at? Where's all the indigenous allies at? This song right here is called Lasting Love. Love, love. This song right here is everlasting love. We make the music to get you on your feet. We make the music to celebrate life. We make the music for empowerment. We make the music for liberation. As indigenous people, they try to take away our spirits. Just like our brother John Trudell says, they can't kill our spirit. They can try to kill as many of us as they want, but they can't kill us. They'll never kill an indigenous spirit. Because we're Mother Earth. We are her and she is us. As long as they live on this planet, they're always going to be connected to us. With that, we're going to kick it like this. The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
I'm feeling free, I'm feeling whole. Analyze attachment, time to let go. The dream of the world, the feel of my soul. Identity comes from what we know. Extreme fanatics, you can let go. Who holds who and who's in control? Listen to the knowledge of all of your soul. Discipline your mind and maintain control. The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love. Lasting love, healing love, giving love. Oh my love, Mother Earth, it's who we are, loving her with all my heart.
Put your hands together, come on.
Lasting love, giving love, healing love. Oh my love, Mother Earth, it's who we are, loving her with all my heart.
It's too easy to be in the safety zone. Take a step back, travel, make the world my home. Some people never satisfied with who I am. That's cool with me, we're not there. Imagine the thought, what's important to me. I'ma tell you that answer, it's family. Building our community has to be number one strategy. We're giving with our love naturally. We're giving with our love naturally. The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart, others in my bones, and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
Give us something, Tobias, come on. Earth is in my bones and the water is a part. My breath goes out and my breath goes in. I focus on my thought and I focus within. I'm living in the moment and I'm feeling good. Respect for our mother cause she feeds us food. Stand with the trees, stand with the trees. Friends with the bees, cleanse from disease. We are her and she is us. Some people take and they take too much. We are her and she is us. Some people take and they take too much. Take too much, take too much. Take too much. The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart. Earth is in my bones and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love.
The wind is in my breath, fire's in my heart. Earth is in my bones and the water is a part.
Lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love, my lasting love. Lasting love, giving love, giving love. Oh my love, Mother Earth, who we are, loving her with all my heart. Lasting love, giving love, giving love. Oh my love, Mother Earth, who we are, loving her with all my heart.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. This one is called Survive and Honor.
Oh, my people, we're getting stronger. Our voices one, as loud as thunder. Our ancestors we love and honor. Live my life, I'm a warrior.
We can get stronger, build a home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, we live so true for spirits to practice to protect the precious. Survive and honor, we can get stronger, build a home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, we live so true for spirits to practice to protect the precious.
Oh, my people, we're getting stronger. Our voices one, as loud as thunder. Our ancestors we love and honor. Live my life, I'm a warrior.
I'ma get into your life, cares on the rise. Will you live or die? Natural disaster, time I'm moving faster. Time to capture, soldier's master. Luther's on blaster, the paper, the pen. No time to pretend, climb on in. Warrior mode, it's time to expose the truth of the whole. The proof is told to the youth who hold ambition. Listen, revolution mission, death is a given, so fight for the life that you're living. Inventory goods, organize your hoods, feed the food to the children and the women. Circle is a spinning, natural balance. Indigenous children with natural talents. Patiently wait and smash the silence. Australia, no more drugs. Family get you by, satisfied high. System is alive, lie, lie, lie. People on the rise, 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 rise. Survive and honor, we can get stronger. Build the home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future. future. We live so true, for spirits to practice to protect the present, surviving on. We can get stronger, build the home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, we live so true, for spirits to practice to protect the precious.
Oh, my people, we're getting stronger. Our voices one as loud as thunder. Our ancestors, we love and honor. With my life, I'm a warrior.
People, take it away. Each and every town, loops going down, police shooting brown, hails of the sound, total disruption, collision, dysfunction, like conjunction, abrupt corruption, TV distorted, corners are hoarded, riots erupting, life abruptly, life's lovely, opportunity, and all I see is all possibility. Life is crazy, and what it gave me from my baby is what it made me, stronger than ever. I'm gonna deliver, honor forever, mother the giver, heart and soul, guaranteed to grow, achieving the goal, I'm lifting up hope, then we will know, spirits are with us, the righteous, the wicked, the life that we live in. I stand for one reason, what we believe in, until we stop breathing, let's fight for freedom. I stand for one reason, what we believe in, until we stop breathing, let's fight for freedom. Surviving on, we can get stronger, build the home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, we live so true, for spirits direct to protect the precious. Fight on, we can get stronger, build the home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, live so true. In the future, we live so true, for spirits direct to protect the precious.
We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger, stronger, stronger. We're getting stronger.
Everybody.
We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger, stronger, stronger. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger, stronger, stronger. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger, stronger, stronger.
Rest in peace, Taylor Hawkins, Foo Fighters drummer. Recognize Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl. Pat Smear is a native brother, did you know that? Time check. Okay. I'm not sure, but okay, we're gonna carry on here. This one right here is called Hip Hop Round Dance. Do we have any dancers in the house? Okay. I invite any dancer to come on up on stage while we perform this one. Hip Hop Round Dance, kick it. And if you dance good enough, I might have a gift for you. There we go, there we go. There we go. Eagle clothes is what we wear. Eagle feathers in our hair. We all came to get along. The dancer floats with Equinox. We all came to get along. The dancer floats with Equinox. Having some fun, feeling the rhythm, the beat of the drum. Need me though, under the sun. Elders and children, men and women, everybody dancing, everybody kicking, round and round. Hands go up, hands go down. Loving the spirit, loving the sound. Repeat after me. Let's begin, let's begin. We gonna win, we gonna win. We gonna fight, we gonna fight. We gonna do, we gonna do what is right, what is right. We gonna win, we gonna win. We gonna fight, we gonna fight. We gonna do, we gonna do what is right, what is right. Something up here is coming. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay.
I don't know if it's a fire hazard to have this many people on stage, but thank you, everybody. Everybody got a poster that came up to dance? All right. If you didn't get one, come grab one. Just doing a time check here. 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Okay. All right. Okay, well, let's. Okay, this one is called Broken Treaties. We want to invite some friends up. Rich and Becca, wherever you are, we want to invite you up. We got some mics for you as well. Or I think you got your own mics. Okay. Kick it. Oh. Okay. Kick it, brother.
Connected to my soul. Learning my language, singing my songs, dancing to the rhythm and the beat is strong. Learning my language, singing my songs, dancing to the rhythm and the beat is strong.
People take all of our land. Women get the upper hand to the vibe, to the vibe, to the lie, to the T, and the line for the weak, and line with the C. Design for the greedy, treaty that you cannot trust. I see through the blood, we've been through enough. My power with my love, that comes from my blood. Ancestors die, and heaven genocide. I cannot deny, the country is a crime, illegally occupied. We are alive, we will never die. Culture gonna rise, breaking dirty lies. Mother of surprise, ocean gonna rise, system paralyzed. Recognize we are justified, we are justified, we are justified, we are justified, we are justified.
How many treaties have they broke? How we gonna heal? How we gonna grow? How many treaties have they broke? Culture is my strength connected to my soul, to my soul. Learning my language, singing my song, dancing to the rhythm and the beat is strong. Learning my language, singing my song. To the rhythm and the beat is strong. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Everybody give it up for Rich and Becca.
Save my soul before I'm gone and no one knows, and pray that I have strength to continue on this road. You could hang me by a rope, you could hang me by the throat, you could tell me that you love me, but I know I'm a savage, let me at him. I'll be blinding brains after a couple crash. No matter you probably going to bad and tactics of the psychopathic patches. Think it's automatic, so I'm clever all together, so I'm mixing it. Imagine being brought down to a lower level, stabbed in the back like you just met the devil. Always being locked down, holding all your troubles in. See a native brother here, healing through the trust of things. Die for my loved ones, it's really sad to see. I'm dying for my loved ones and they gon' die for me. Die for my loved ones, it's really sad to see. Die for my loved ones and they gon' die for me too.
Where's Gio? Gio, get up, Jimmy, come on.
Don't get treated.
They gon' die for me too.
How we gonna grow? Long gone, better come back. Way too far.
I'm supposed to, that's what I was born to. Come through like an old soul levitates you. Hookah, hookah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Hookah, hookah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Hookah, hookah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Indigenous MCs right here. Indigenous hip hop. Keep it headed.
Yeah, it's been a while since the last time I checked. I ain't come for the paper, people I pray for the respect. I ain't gonna be a sequel that's just in it for the check. Coming next, hit you with the flex, do it to my death threats. And peace to all these people coming at me, leaving deceased or in pieces. I mean it actually, this is my life, I refuse to sit in the backseat. I don't give a F if you choose to think that I'm trashy. Catch me to try and match me, got to leave and come close. Girl, swallow my, I guess she ain't my son's ghost. Overdose, no, my rhymes only took one dose. But that's the problem with my shit, it's got you took up one toe.
Yeah, give it up for King.
Everybody give it up for Gian!
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah. How come they the same? Chase away, pick the pain, I'll sing the game. Put it the red, don't for plane. Put it the red, next over brains. Gotta understand when I drop my plane. People, what about got my name? Life's changed, life's the same. Lost my brain, I lost my brain. Over the age, over the list, cause life is lame. I'm with my game. Next and change, so I switch my aim. It's so clear, maybe that's the same. If I said, but I'm this way. Can't stop, post, afraid to pay. Raise pain, I'll sting your brain against your brain. Right. Check it as I record, perfected, infected methods. The second the game and left it exactly just when you get it. Please witnesses, I keep this witness, keep your shit this. While I hit this, some lyrical fitness. I am not witness, I shit this with quickness. I think they gave it off with this. I spit some of the sickest rhymes, you gotta admit it. Until the day I'm gone, to the day when the sun I'll be resting with. And with me gone.
Give it up for all these indigenous voices!
How many trees have they grown? Culture is my strength connected to my soul. Learning my language, singing my songs, dancing to the rhythm when the beat is strong. Learning my language, singing my song, dancing to the rhythm when the beat is strong. How we gonna grow? Broken tree.
All right, we got time for one more? One more, okay. I want to introduce the band, though, okay? Let's get, this one is called Turtle Island. You can find this, our album in Digifunk. We have it on vinyl as well. This song right here is called Turtle Island. We have the amazing, talented, Juno Award-winning Mohawk bluesman Murray Porter singing on it, and acknowledging land acknowledgements, continent acknowledgements, creation story acknowledgements, and beautiful to hear the work earlier as well, creation stories, and this is a continuation. Indigenous voices, stories, and music, Turtle Island.
Turtle Island, our home on native land.
forget. Love and respect to those who have passed. Love and laugh. Those are the moments that we always have, from our elders to the youth, to the moments in the past. Knowing our stories will always last. Spiritually rooted like tobacco plants. Come sing along to the song and chant. And throw your hands up, celebrate and dance. The name of the jam.
Turtle Island, our home on native land. Turtle Island, our home is native land. Turtle Island, our home on native land. Turtle Island, our home is native land. Where are the I? Where are the I? Where are the I? Where are the I? From the eastern coast out to the west coast, down south the Palisades, up north we have the most. Where are the I? Where are the I? Where are the I? Where are the I?
Did everybody have a good time tonight? I just want to thank everybody who put this together. Paul Crawford, wherever you are, gratitude. Mika, gratitude. Our sound man, make some noise for Mark Greenholm. Our two other sound people back here. Kelly and James, make some noise for them. Our camera crew. Camera crew. We're live here, virtualfeast.ca. Tell your friends. My beautiful wife here, Tia told her, I'll introduce her again, but she was doing double duty. She was doing the camera work and singing tonight. Cass also doing double duty. Double duty. Okay. Yeah, man, and of course, and I'm learning how to pronounce the proper name, but the Silla Nation. Just want to give gratitude to you. And I probably messed that up, but love to you. Love you. We're trying to learn our languages back again. And just gratitude and thankful for this opportunity to be here in this beautiful territory and share these positive messages and bring this good music. So we want to close up, but before we do, I want to introduce the band. On guitar, from the Korean Soto Peoples, Beaver Thomas on guitar, everybody. Beaver Thomas, everybody! On keys, the amazing and talented Ty Quinn White, everybody! Ty Quinn White, everybody! Holding down the foundation on drums, the True Dog brother, Trevor A., everybody! Brazil, the one and only Tobias. Tobias, everybody on sax. Bringing the thunder funk from the Chilcotin Nation. The wild bass. Papa Cass on bass, everybody! Double
Collective, playing with them and us. All the way from Aotearoa, New Zealand, from the Ngāpuhi Nation, the Ngāpuhi peoples, and Te Apori Nation. My beautiful wife, and my supporter here, Tia, totally clear sky, everybody.
Turtle Island, our home on native land. Turtle Island, our home is native land. Thank you for having me in your territory.
Tia, totally clear sky, everybody. Shout out to Blaine. Lena, I see you, wherever you are. Man, I want to shout out, special shout out to the Native Youth Movement, the connections, the activists here. I don't know if everybody made it out, but all the brothers and sisters. Monty, I know I invited him out, I can't see it, but anyway, love to the Penticton brothers and sisters here. Solid, and I love you. I want to say a special shout out to back to Vancouver, to our community there. We had a loss recently of our other Native Youth Movement sister. We've had lots of losses, so many losses, and lots of people have been dealing with losses all around the world. We lost a sister, Chrissy Ullman, last week. Just shout out, just recognize her family, her partner, and her children, parent, father, sister. Just love and gratitude. Just recognizing we're all going through hard times, and we gotta love and support each other. And just want to wrap up here, and we're going to close with an All My Relations, but we need everybody's help. We need everybody to stand up one last time. We came here to unite everybody together and to create some positivity, uplift, get on our feet. 2 years of COVID, first concert we can dance at. We can have no masks at. So gratitude to everybody for coming out. And we're going to close, recognize that we're all related and we're all one. We're going to close it with an All My Relations. We need everybody's help. Are you ready? Okay. All my relations. 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 All my good night.
Sigali swag Galahindi ni gets wagi sliwagi ni wakataloda onidag ngwe wenege ani bonjour danse okinapi how and so for those of you who are still here, what I said is my name is Galahindi. I'm which translates to clouds passing over in the English language or the colonial language. And I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames. And I happen to be Bear Clan. And I say, Yanko, or thank you, friends, for coming out for any amount of time that you're able to spend here. So those of you who are here at the end, I truly appreciate that. And just a quick reminder, tomorrow I will be streaming, I suppose technically it's later today, 5 o'clock this afternoon I'll be streaming again. Something about well actually, if you are ever in my stream and you do want to know what's coming up next, you can just hit command up next. So tomorrow I'm just basically going to talk about Leonard Peltier, 77-year-old indigenous activist who was part of the American Indian movement since the late 60s, was charged and convicted of the murder of 2 FBI agents in South Dakota near Wounded Knee, based on fabricated evidence that the FBI had actually created. And there's been many people who have been trying to get him released, from Amnesty International, the Dalai Lama, the numerous organizations and celebrities and political leaders and world leaders have all kind of put the request out to a number of presidents, from President Clinton, who was the first president who was actually considering clemency for Leonard Peltier, but backed down when the FBI threatened to go on a protest on him. So he decided to back off and not do it. Of course, we were actually rather surprised that Obama didn't consider it at all, and Donald Trump we didn't expect would do it. So now we're dealing with President Joe Biden, and hopefully he'll see things differently than the previous presidents, and actually release Leonard Peltier, because he is in failing health, and he's got diabetes, hypertension, he's partially blind at this point, and he just got done fighting a bout of the coronavirus. So he's not well, and so he really truly should be released, and we'll talk about that and the reasons why tomorrow on the 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for the Everything Indigenous, and I hope that you can all make it out there. And Friday night is music night, so anyone who just wants to hear some music from artists who have an indigenous background, Friday night's a good time to grab snacks, drinks, friends, kick up your feet, just relax and enjoy some tunes. And so it'll be all about the music, and because indigenous artists don't get the radio play and the marketing that non-indigenous artists do. So it's up to us to really create that platform for ourselves. And so I'm using this avenue as a way of creating a platform to promote some of our indigenous brothers and sisters, so that in two-spiriteds, so that you can hear their music and get exposure for someone that you may not have heard before or had a chance to hear and may actually really enjoy. So that's what I'm doing there. Now, I'd like to raid out to somebody here. I'm just checking who's on line, and if you could refresh your screen and copy the raid call, it would be appreciated if you come over and join me in raiding another streamer, just so that we can show some support. And I know that the one streamer I can see that's online right now, who I just recently come across, is a guy by the name of a streamer that's called Chased by Voices. And so he's a singer, and we'd like to go over and just say hi and support him. So if you can copy that raid call again and go over, and even if you can't stick around, just pop in and say hi and let him know that we've come over to see his stream. And I hope you all join me. So please copy that raid call and paste it into his channel when we get over there. In the meantime, I do again appreciate every time that someone can come out and spend any time in my stream. Your support is truly, I'm grateful for it, and I appreciate it. And I will see you on the other side. And Chased by Voices stream. Are you kidding me? You just went offline?
Bluebell. Frosty Fruits. Our good news is we're writing our first original song. Arch voice. That is sick. That is so cool. Congratulations, guys. Are you able to tell us what kind of show that you're writing for? He was watching me shopping after going to the gym. True. True. Oh, I'm listening to myself. Wait, who do we have? Who do we have here? We've got Kyle, Neil, Bruns, and Corey. Who do we have here with us right now? Alex, if you're here, thank you for the raid. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys Frosty Fruits. This stuff is like heroin. Like, look at this. Tropical icy pole. I will sit here and devour it. I'm not sure if it's going to be on any major channels or anything, but honestly, it's a dark drama called 15 and Killing It. It's always Kyle here. Kyle, good to have you here, dude. I just cruised in with Chased by Voice. Welcome in, Dark NAV. Kyle, congrats. I don't care. I don't care if it's for a major television show, a medium television show, or a small television show. The fact that it's happening is unbelievable, and I'm so proud of you, Kyle. That's sick. That's sick. Chrysanthemum, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Chris. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Gemma, you should just do it. Live your best life. Go get a Magnum tub. I prefer the route to sit in the dark consuming a tub of ice cream rather than subject myself to feeling worse with happening rappers. Still trying to wrap my head around it, honestly. Just bask in it. Bask in the glory, Kyle. Bask in it. Peeps, you haven't. Just wait till you try a Frosty Fruits. Mama Ebbs and Papa Cam would kill me. Oh no. We don't want that. Gemma, we need you alive and well. We need you alive and well. Spinny Matcha! We were hanging out in Haley's streams before. I'm very excited to be on the front page. I'm hoping it goes well, because they are not near me, but they can be bribed with ice cream. True. I wonder if I can play From Eden on piano. But they're gonna kill me? There is nothing that can't be solved with a good tub of ice cream, even murder. There's something tragic about you. Something so wholesome about you. Username. That's amazing. Whereabouts are you coming? Bluebell waffles and cone ice cream is the best. Let me. Bluebell waffles and cone ice cream. Wait, is it this one? Is it this one?